Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on to Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working, which means that I can switch scenes to the just yapping scene. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. Let me grab my... Oh, my stream manager is right in front of me, which is not the right way. And my chat is here. Perfect. We have everything. We are ready to go. Hello, 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 Swavy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to our stream. It is starting and I am absolutely ready for it, as I usually am not. But this time around, I am actually more or less ready. Yes, I am ready. I have everything set up so we can start yapping. How are you doing? I am still hot, unfortunately. So I suppose today is still not a good day for fishing. And hello, Jamie. How are you? Hello and bye. Will type my copy pastas and leave. Will return when I'm done reading. Very well. Hello to you. Enjoy your reading. I am curious though. What are you reading, if I may ask? I hope it's something interesting. I hope you're not reading something for your studies or something like that, because those can be quite... never mind. I was going to say those can be quite boring, but actually they can be interesting from time to time. So hopefully you will have a nice reading session, but hello to you. And it is still not a nice day for fishing. Cold here as predicted. The storm system that was supposed to hit barely missed us. Got like 1 hour of rain. Man, what would I give for an hour of rain here? Could we trade by any chance? I give you my my sunny days and you give me your rain. Even though rain is not exactly great for fishing, I suppose for me specifically, I prefer rain over sunny days, but it is what it is. Hopefully, that does not disrupt your day too much. I don't know if you're a very outdoors person, if you like to go outdoors, but if that is the case, I would assume that rain would not be good for you, probably. Don't worry, it will be hot again, starting tomorrow for us as well. Today is just an anomaly. I see. Well, I mean, that anomaly will help you cool off, at least for a bit, at least for today. And tomorrow you can join the rest of us suffering, I guess. I do not wish that for you, but although you did tell me that you had an AC in your home, so the house is cool for you, so you might not be suffering as much. Unless you have to go to your workplace. Generally speaking, workplace are cooled as well, right? So you should be fine either way, right? Hopefully. Maybe the commute might be annoying though. I don't know. Hopefully nothing will be annoying. That's what I meant. But I keep finding ways of thinking that the world is going to annoy us in some way or another. There you go. The manhua, the 31st turns over the board. One of my favorites. The 31st turnover. What is this about? Well, I mean, if I keep asking you questions, you won't be able to get back to your reading session. Sorry. But as for your copy pasta, hello, the Storm Arcanist, Almanis, Manus Vindicte, Arcana, Anaxa, Hater, Streamer, Viewer, Castrins, Main, Mider, Main, Kakanya, Main, Placeholder, Main, Adventuring, Main, Hoho, Main, Sunder, Main, Remembrance, Trailblazer, Main, Aglaya, Main, Himiko, Main, Kafka, Main, Zani, Main, Rasley, Main, Elijah, and Lala, Main, Senadina, Main, Vermilion, Night Eclipse, Himiko, Former, Main, Evelyn, Main, Wise, Main, Zenless Zone Zero player, Withering Waves player, Reverse 1999 player, AFK Journey player, Genshin Impact Main, and Streamer and Fisherman. How do you do? It is still a hot day for fishing, ain't it? And hopefully it will cool down in the coming days, but I have very little hope for that, unfortunately. And bonjour, vous pêcheurs, comment allez-vous? I am doing almost well until I noticed that it was 31 degrees Celsius here. I thought it was 27, but that's because my notification bar was not up to date. So I see. Well, and the coming days will be worse. On Friday, it's supposed to be 32 degrees Celsius, and on Saturday, it will be 34 degrees Celsius. I see. Well, I guess the world wants me to die. Well, too bad for me, I guess. Work from home, workplace is a whole other state. Ah, right. Okay. So you always work from home, from my understanding. Okay, because I remember that you worked from home, but I thought it was just from time to time, and then you would sometimes have to go to your workplace. But I guess if it's in another state, I hope you don't have to go there every day. Especially because if I recall correctly, your company is based on the other side of the United States, right? You're on the East Coast, and the company itself is based on the West Coast, right? Or something like that. So I hope you don't have to travel over there too often. Manhwa titles are weird. Sure, that's a given. I think anything coming from Japan in terms of titles. I mean, whether it is anime, light novels, manhwa, and I mean manhwas are not from Japan; those are from China, right? But still, anything coming from Asia in terms of writing always has the strangest and longest of titles. But I have learned why that is. And that is because apparently they want long titles that encompass the entire story to make it make sense to the reader who might just see the side of the cover of the book. But I guess that specific manhwa does not really help. It's a story taking place in a D&D setting, and the MC is a character, but there is no MG. All of humanity just turned into characters, and the MC is a shadow summoner. I see. That does sound interesting, especially the D&D setting. The D&D settings can always be interesting and nice, which kind of reminds me that I kind of want to try my hand at Baldur's Gate 3, even though I've never played anything D&D related, as far as I know, except for the fact that pretty much every RPG has been inspired by D&D, and then it evolved into something else entirely. But aside from that, yeah, I've never actually played something like that, so kind of reminds me of wanting to play that. But first of all, I have to buy it, though it should be fine. The real question is, can I actually play it in terms of my computer? Can it run it? And could I stream it is another question, because it would be kind of fun. Especially given the fact that every campaign is kind of different depending on the choices you make. So it could be fun to see this. And hello, Tosh. Yes, hello. Greetings, Albert.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
Good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I hope it's not too hot in Poland. But just like Jamie said, it is a hot day for fishing, ain't it, mate? Unfortunately, it is. But yeah, I suppose that is the end of spring and the start of summer. It is, what do you call that? Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. It's just, if you don't have a choice, you just have to suffer through that. Yeah, driving would take at least a day and a half. Good grief. I would assume that if you were to go into that other state to go to your workplace, instead of driving, couldn't you take a plane? I wanted to suggest a train, but if I recall correctly, the train infrastructure in the United States is not as well developed as the trains in Europe. But you have a solid flight system, right? So maybe taking the plane would be better than driving for a day and a half. Because goddamn, that sounds long and boring. 10 out of 10, recommend Baldur's Gate 3. CRPGs are fun as fuck. What is the C before the RPG here? What does the C stand for? Is it Chinese RPGs? Because I don't... Is Baldur's Gate Chinese? I didn't know that, if that is the case. I know very little about the game. I have just seen the introduction cinematic of the thing, where you're in some kind of the spaceship and you have an eye worm. I remember mostly those two things, and aside from that, I don't know much. I know there are talking animals. I know you can romance a lot of characters in the game, and that's about it. That's all I know about Baldur's Gate 3. So at the very least, you know what? The good news is, if I do start playing it, it will be a blind playthrough because I've never tried it before. Computer role-playing game. Oh, as opposed to tabletop RPGs, right? Basically computer D&D. Yeah, okay. I understand now. I see. At first, I thought it might have been Chinese, just because we also have, you know, JRPGs for Japanese RPGs. So I thought it was something like that, but no, never mind. This is just about the medium on which you play the game. Would recommend Kingmaker Wrath of the Righteous as well. What is that? Is that another game entirely, or is it like some kind of expansion for Baldur's Gate? Let me check. What does it? Oh, Pathfinder. I think I've seen that somewhere. Probably. It rings a bell. Pathfinder. Isn't Pathfinder the... Oh no, it's Path of Exile. Sorry, I was thinking of Path of Exile. You know, the game where you have a massive, massive tree of talent. Like, the thing looks very intimidating when you look at it from afar. So, yeah, I was thinking of that. But wait, and no, Tosh, yes, I know I said massive, but I'm not talking about whatever haircut you're talking about, usually. But I have missed quite a few messages. I got Wild Slide Cone on the Fire Imaginary account, and I have enough pull to get to 77 pity. Well, I would still recommend to save. That being said, I don't think Wild Slide Cone is all that great. If I recall correctly, it only works for him, and even then, he's not exactly great anymore, unfortunately. Although, technically speaking, you are using him with your doctor ratio, so I suppose maybe that will help. But I don't actually remember exactly what it does. His light cone, I mean. I believe it gives a bunch of effect hit rate, maybe? Train infrastructure is mainly for freight passenger system. For freight passenger system sucks. Flight's definitely preferable. Yeah, I would assume so. Thank God, since France is much smaller than the United States in general, we don't have commutes or travel times that are as long as you guys have, at least in cars, right? But we do have a pretty solid train system, which is really nice because basically I can get to anywhere from Paris in less than 4-5 hours tops, right? By train, I mean. So that's actually pretty sweet. And it could be even shorter if I take the plane, but usually getting to the airport takes about an hour and a half. So it basically is the equivalent of taking the train if you take all of that into account. And hello, Chip, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Did I miss my potential customers? No, these are old customers that Jamie keeps trying to talk to, despite the fact that they have been banned. So it's just Jamie persisting in her idea that she might be able to speak to someone who's been banned. It's kind of like trying to speak to the dead, you know? They are dead after all. But you keep trying and trying and trying. Maybe one day the dead will come back. Maybe I shall unban one of these bots. Who knows? So if we don't get any new characters that are fire or imaginary, I don't really have any option for a DPS character. Yeah, that's the problem with the restriction you imposed on that account. Pathfinder is a sort of D&D adjacent. Okay, not sure if that description is correct. I'll try to look into it just out of curiosity. Pathfinder was originally a spin-off of D&D, but what changes did it bring to be called a spin-off? Is it just the lore of the game and the whole history of it, or is it like in terms of gameplay? Is there a difference in terms of gameplay? Where was I at? Effect hit rate and bonus damage to debuffed enemies and some attack. I guess the bonus damage to debuffed enemies is pretty good, and the attack as well. The effect hit rate, I suppose it is useful for wealth, but yeah, I don't know if you can use it on anyone else. And on top of that, you have that restriction about imaginary and fire character only, so it's kind of difficult to remember only those characters off the top of my head. I haven't rode any transit in my life. Really? Is there not a good train system in your country? I shall not say which country. I remember our conversation. It shall remain anonymous. But is the train system there not that great, or did you just not have the opportunity? Because it can happen as well. Not having the opportunity to travel, to go somewhere, just because you don't particularly need to or want to. That could be a thing as well. More complex mechanics and rules, spun off of D&D 3.5. Wait, for some reason I kind of recall that D&D went all the way up to version 5 or something like that, or maybe even more. So it is relatively old, right? Let me see, D&D versions. Well, which version is it now? D&D editions. Yeah, okay. In 2024, well, technically there was in 24. Oh, there was a 5th edition in 2014, but there is also another 5th edition in 2024. I see. Well, that's not complicated at all. And D&D version 3.5 was in 2003. Okay, so it is 22 years old. Oh god. Yeah, Pathfinder has been around for a while. It seems that way, yes. It's been long. It's been here longer than Ktosh has been alive. As usual, Ktosh is our metric for how old the things are. But yeah, it does seem like it's been here for a while. I'll take a look at it out of curiosity and see which one I might prefer between the two of them. Although I would have to kind of find the time to play the game, which is another problem entirely. And if I do decide to actually stream them, that would be rough given our current schedule with the gacha games that we play. So yeah, that might be a problem. We'll see. And Pathfinder, you might be able to run. But I might have a problem with Baldur's Gate 3. I see. I will have to take a look at the minimum requirements for the games, both of them. But as long as I get Rapa, I shouldn't have any problems. Yeah, I mean, Rapa should help with that account, and Midemos as well. I suppose these are the only two. Firefly is still not a bad pick, I would say, but she's not exactly built for the current meta of endgame. Other than that, who else do we have in terms of fire character and imaginary character? Let me check. Honkai Star Rail, Pridewin, and characters. Let's see. In terms of fire, we have Firefly and Topaz and Numbi. Oh, you could try and get Topaz and Numbi for your Doctor ratio. They could work rather well together. Other than that, we don't really have any other main DPSs, do we, in terms of fire characters? As for imaginary character, we have Daniel, but Daniel is quite outdated, unfortunately. Dr. Ratio, Maide and Rappa are definitely good. Welt is very outdated, and the Harmony Trailblazer is not actually a... Oh, we have also March 7th, The Hunt. Well, the only team I know for her is the one with Fei Xiao. I don't know if you can pair her with anyone else. Let me check. Oh, you could pair her with Topaz and Numbi, just like you could put Topaz and Numbi with Fei Xiao. So I suppose you could build a March 7th team with Topaz and Numbi and just forget about Fei Xiao, especially since, you don't want a wind character. But those would be follow-up teams, and for follow-up teams, you kind of really want Robin. And you can't get Robin because of your restriction. So it's kind of a problem. Yeah, because your problem is still the same thing. You can't really have that many buffers. Let me see. The only imaginary buffer is Sunday and Harmony Trailblazer. And you have only one fire harmony character, which is Asta. Well, that's kind of a problem. And in terms of imaginary, okay, no, never mind. I already said all that I needed to say there. Oh god, I missed a few countries. No, a few messages. Our country is so poor, we could only afford one train system for our capital, and other cities don't have one. Are you talking about subway system, or are you talking about like overland train tracks and all of that? Because usually, I mean, yeah, I say usually, but it really depends on the country, so never mind. Let me retract that statement before I even talk about it. So, are you talking about subway systems or about actual trains throughout the entire country? Because in France, yeah, we have like maybe 3, 4, 5 cities, I think, maybe, who have actual subways. Paris being one of them. If I recall correctly, oh, never mind. We probably have more because we also have Toulouse, Toulouse does have one. Lyon has one. I would assume Marseille has one, given the fact that it's one of the biggest city in the country. So never mind. Wait. I could ask Google. How many cities in France have metro? There you go. Oh, never mind. According to campusfrancecanada.org, outside Paris, 5 French cities have metro lines: Marseille, Lyon, Lille, Rennes, and Toulouse. I see. So it's actually 6 if you include Paris. I see. Interesting. Although I have tried the Toulouse subway system, and it is not as expansive as the one in Paris. Paris is the biggest one by far. Toulouse only has a few subway lines, but never mind. I got completely sidetracked. Sorry. The only problem now is that I don't have Gallagher yet, so my only healers are Luocha right now, so I can't do MOC anymore. Right. Well, you will have to wait for Lingsha or Aventurine to come back, I guess. These are the only 2 sustain that I can think of in terms of Fire and Imaginary. As I said before, I might want to pull for Mighty, depends on who's gonna be first, but now that I think about it, Mighty doesn't really have any other character that are Fire or Imaginary other than healers. Yeah, I asked ChatGPT what teams I could make with Fire and Imaginary only, and they said Herta is Fire and Tingyun is Imaginary, and Tingyun is a great healer. I see. Well, I guess AI is still not ready to replace us yet. Herta being Fire and Tingyun being a great imaginary healer. I see. Well, ChatGPT has a lot to learn about Honkai Star Rail. I feel like ChatGPT is a fake Honkai Star Rail player. Yeah, fake player. I don't believe it. And hello, Deidara. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope it's not too hot for you. I will keep asking that every day during the summer, I think. Because, man, is it rough to go through the heat. But I hope you're doing well. And good morning to you, because usually when I start streaming, that's when you wake up. So good morning to you. I hope you slept well. Now then, I know it's only been 27 minutes since we started, but I am going to start the game right away because we do have quite a lot to do, especially because today, when I was doing my daily commissions in Zenless Zone Zero, I realized that the game sidetracked us yesterday, at least towards the end of the stream. Because basically, I noticed that I was not following the main quest anymore. I was actually following a side quest to rebuild Swabian Temple, and it's, I guess, part of the whole idea of rebuilding the thing, but it's not actually part of the main quest. I was supposed to talk to someone else. I was supposed to talk to the NPC of Swabian Temple, Ye, our friend Yixuan, if I recall correctly. I started watching Demon Slayer again. Am I cooked? Why would you be cooked? It's a nice anime. It's not too deep, but it's very easy to get into it, especially because of the animation and all of that. And I personally loved the very first episode of the first season. At first you see the what do you call that? The regular life of folks, and then slowly despair settles in and all of that. Honestly, I know that many people critique Demon Slayer for being just kind of brain dead and you just enjoy it for the animation. But I also personally enjoy it for the story and for the animation, that's for sure. The animation is sweet. That being said, the last season was very slow. Very, very slow. The last episode of the last season, that was great. Yeah, I love when the whole family is dead and my sister turned into a demon. Yeah, it's always nice to see these kinds of things, isn't it? But there is another anime that recently released. I think it is currently airing. Let me check it. Which has a similar premise where the main character is fighting demons and his sister is also a demon. Where is my anime list? Oh, it's in my anime here. There you go. Can I find you the name of that anime? Oh god, I have 7 notifications on my anime list. Oh, I guess it's starting the summer season. Oh, my dress up darling, when does it come out? July 6th. Ah, yes. Nice. Ah, but shit, I kind of want to wait for the what do you call that? For the dub, the English dub. Where is my anime list? My own anime list. And my currently watching ones, even though I kind of stopped watching it, not gonna lie. I only watched the first episode and it looked somewhat interesting. Let me check. Where is it? Plenty of trash anime in there. Can't find it though. Ah, Sword of the Demon Hunter. There you go. Yeah, Sword of the Demon Hunter Kijin Gentosho. Whatever Kijin Gentosho mean. Maybe it means Sword of the Demon Hunter. Who knows? But that's the name of the anime. Sword of the Demon Hunter. And it has a very similar premise to Demon Slayer. But I've only watched the first episode, so I don't know what happens afterwards. So it might be different. If you're looking into, watching something other than just rewatching an anime that you've already seen. My dress up Tosh is the best anime. What is my dress up darling even about? It's kind of a romance anime, mostly comedy slice of life romance anime, where you have a male main character who likes to create and paint Hina dolls, which are specific little dolls made in Japan. He puts makeup on them and all of that. It's an actual he's not a child. He's a high schooler, I think. And it's actual, craftsman work, right? And he meets that girl, a girl in his high school who is a fan of cosplaying, or rather, she wants to get into cosplaying, except she can't sew for shit. She can't make up her own dresses and her own cosplay material. So she asks him for help, and then the two of them explore the world of cosplaying. And it's actually really cute, really fun. And the one thing I absolutely love about this anime is that the main female character is voiced by Jing Liu, which is, she's completely different than Jing Liu, of course. She's very fun, but she's voiced by the same voice actress as Jing Liu. It's a very fun anime, in my opinion. I genuinely like it. It's not too deep. It's not. I mean, it does have some animation, which is kind of fan servicey, because the main female character often portrays characters that are not exactly always very much dressed, if you catch my drift. But it's not really an ecchi anime. It's not something like that. But yeah, just overall fun anime, light-hearted and interesting in my opinion. Now, speaking of blondes, because Marine Kitagawa is a blonde, let me show you another blonde that I very much like, which is Evelyn. There you go, she is here. By the way, is Marine Kitagawa, does she have purple eyes like Evelyn? Maybe Marine Kitagawa, there you go. Oh, she has contacts, if I recall correctly, but her eyes are reddish, but that's because she has contacts, and we do see her without her contacts once, but I don't remember eye color. There you go. I don't remember her actual eye color. She has just dark eyes, like black eyes, but usually she has red eye contacts. Sorta, who knows, she wears contacts. There is an episode in season 1 where she, what's his face? Gojo? Right, his name is Gojo, if I recall correctly. When the male character gets to her place, except she wasn't really dressed or ready or anything like that. She wasn't wearing makeup, and she, more importantly, wasn't wearing her contacts. So we do get to see her actual eye color at some point. Around with the hue of red, if I recall correctly. Yes, the contacts themselves are mostly red. So she's kind of different from my dear Evelyn here, which is kind of disappointing. But Evelyn also reminds me of Cha Hei-in, which I'm sure I'm butchering in terms of how I pronounce her name. But you know, that one blonde character from Solo Leveling. She does remind me of her. And I really like Cha Hei-in's, what do you call that, design and overall color palette and all of that. Which makes me want to see more of her. But I guess I have to wait for Solo Leveling Season 3, which we have no idea when it will come out. Cha-Cha-in, not Cha-Cha-in, Cha-Hei-in. Well, it's written H-A-E. Like Cha, then H-A-E, and then in. I think there might be a hyphen somewhere in the name, but I'm very not knowledgeable about Korean names, so it's kind of difficult for me. Chen-in, still no. You'll get there eventually, I'm sure. I believe in you, Ktosh. Haven't watched anime in quite a while, waiting for 86 Season 2. Code or LOL. What is Code? Or Code, C-O-T-E? What is that supposed to be? And Lord of Mysteries. I actually watched a video of Annie News about Lord of Mysteries. It does seem very interesting. And the animation actually seems very nice as well. So I am genuinely curious for that anime. Yeah, I might look into it. Do you remember when it comes out? And as for 86 Season 2, it's never been announced, right? And it's been quite a few years, right? Will it ever be announced, you think? I'm kind of curious about that. 86 Season 2 is coping. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. And Tosh, you wrote her name almost right. You just compressed the first two parts of her name, which is, you're doing better at least. And Code is a classroom of the elite. Find it hilarious watching a sociopath manipulate stuff. I did watch Season 1 and I devoured Season 1. I didn't watch Season 2 though, so I might jump into that. Was Classroom of the Elite Season 3 announced? Because if I recall correctly, there is already a Season 2, right? Which was, what do you call that? It was released. That's the word I was looking for. Code Season R? What do you mean Season R? What does that mean? What does Season R mean? Code already has a season. Wait, what? Oh shit! So I have 2 seasons of the anime to look into. So it will be Season 4. Oh, nice. I might jump back into it because it was indeed interesting seeing a sociopath manipulate everything. It was interesting, and you know what, Tosh, I am going to help you because you don't seem to be able to write her name properly. Let me just check how you write it, and I wrote it right. But there is indeed a hyphen. I knew it. I just didn't know where it was. There you go. This is how you write the name of the character. And for some reason, I feel like you probably already know that because you've mentioned sister leveling, Tosh, which is a different version of solo leveling, I suppose. Where was I at? Yeah, Classroom is wildly popular in Japan. Nice! Like its light novel is in the top 3 best-selling, if I recall correctly. Wow, that's actually quite impressive. I didn't think it was that popular, but I mean, if it's getting a 4th season, I would assume that, yeah, the light novel is doing so well that the anime must be also doing well, so yeah, everything is, what do you call that? Makes sense, right? Best-selling in Japan. Yeah, but still, I do believe that Japan is consuming quite a lot of light novels, right? Haven't watched the new season. I don't remember shit from Solo Leveling. Oh god. Well, honestly, I much preferred Season 2 over Season 1. Season 1 was kind of like an appetizer, I would say, but Season 2 of Solo Leveling, that's where you see the flexing, and that's very satisfying, honestly. The way it was presented is very satisfying in my opinion. Now then, let us flex our experience as a junior invest. Wait, he's a Thyran? Oh shit, I didn't know that. What kind of Thyran is he? He has a tail, but I don't see ears. Wait, are those things his ears? They just look like hair. No, they are just hair, I think. Where are his ears? Does he not have ears? What's going on? I legit only know Sung Jinu. Sung Jinu is the main character. Cha Hae-in is another S-rank hunter. And then you have his sister. Why can't you remember his sister, Ktosh? Her name is Jinu. No, Jinho. Jinu is the main character, my bad. Jinho is her name, I think. Probably. Maybe. Where was I at? But yeah, I can't wait for Classroom Season 4 and Lord of the Mysteries. Lovecraftian steampunk for the win. Yeah, I've seen those a few images from that, and it does seem very interesting. At least what I remember from reading the manhwa a long time ago. Oh, are you talking about Shahin's is a smell fetish girl? She doesn't have a smell fetish per se, but it is one way of describing it, I suppose. No, it's just because, if I recall correctly, it's something because she's like very strong in terms of like her power level. You know, she's an S rank, right? And all of that. She can, like, she has a very strong sense of smell, and the smell of hunters bothers her a lot. But for some reason, Jinu's scent does not bother her. On the contrary, he smells kind of nice to her. So she does have some kind of fetish for his smell specifically, I guess, if you want to say it like that. But she seems sweet. She seems like a normal girl, kind of, somewhat. Cause he is the S word. What do you mean the S word? Because usually the S word for you is shower. Do you mean he's the shower? Oh, he does shower. Is that what you mean? He showers. Unlike other hunters. That could be a reason, maybe. Who knows? Now, does this guy shower is the question. Stinky? Yeah, I guess the others are stinky. Whereas a shower, yeah. But I guess, yeah, the other hunters are stinky according to her, but Jinu is the only one who actually showers. In the entirety of the Korean Hunters Association, only one guy showers. It's kind of a... they may have some issues there.
Emotional damage!
Ah, shit. Ah, yes, we've said the word and he read the word. So now he's been emotionally damaged, poor Ktosh. Now, I have drunk. I grabbed my drink. Let me forget about my the way we use verbs in English. I have grabbed a bit of a drink, and now I am ready to voice this tyrant. Swivy, do you know what kind of tyrant he's supposed to be? Because all I see is a tail, but it doesn't really inform me much, other than he has a tail that is fluffy. So he's not a shark. He's not a fish. He's some sort of mammal, I guess, probably. Some sort of dog. Could be, but he doesn't seem to be the nice dog that we saw earlier yesterday. What is his name? Manato, I think? Komano Manato, I think. There are too many A's and O's in his name, so it confuses my poor tiny brain. But he's not the same kind of dog as that one. Although I suppose technically speaking, every Thyran is different, right? Because some of them look more like the animal part and some of them look more like the human part. It's raccoon in English or whatever. Raccoon? A raccoon is not a dog, just so we're clear. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Ah, well, I already took a break. I took a 1-day break. So, yeah, well, I guess I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Shit, he's nice. No, now I'm willing to trust him a bit. He's offering me food. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Should I go eat? Depends, are you hungry? Is it dinner time for you? If so, then yes. If no, then no. I mean, do whatever you want. Free exploration unlocked. Guys, yeah, I forgot to mention I may or may not have explored a bit. Yeah, I grabbed all of the chests. I could not wait. I needed to get the chests. I wanted those tasty polychromes. Because look at this, I have more than 2 temples saved now. Maybe I'll be able to get Fufu. Maybe I won't lose yet another 50-50. I need to get some ZZZs early this time. I'm kind of tired from driving around downtown earlier. Au revoir. Au revoir to you, Chip. Good night. Bonne nuit. I hope you rest well. I hope you recuperate from all the driving that you did. It took me a while to find the right words, but I eventually found them. And yes, good night to you. Rest well and have sweet dreams. Free John Pork. No idea what that means, Ktosh. As usual. And hello, Shifu. How are you? Wise, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. Maybe you should teach me how to regulate my meridians. Is there a way, or is it too early for me to actually do it myself? If you're free, let's get started. Sure thing. Sure, I'm free right now. The location for the adjustments has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yixuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. I wish instead of these black screens we got to actually see it, you know, just a CG, just a static image would be fine. But yeah, I do wish we had less of these black screens. Yixuan places her hand on Wise's back, and as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Wise's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had a great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Yay, we're strong, we're good. Really? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. I feel like I'm reading a cliché line in a romance anime or something like that. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Oh, so... Okay, she's not technically a Void Hunter because she refused the title, but technically she is a Void Hunter because she was offered the opportunity of getting the title. So she is a Void Hunter. Maybe not in name, but in fact and in power. She is in the... I guess that's why they say she's Void Hunter adjacent. God damn it, what is that technicality? Seriously. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. Wait, does that mean that one day Wise could become a Void Hunter? Ho ho ho. You must be joking. There is no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunquei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I am the only one left. I see. Things happened. Couldn't you be more specific? I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes. Now you've learned the technique of Yunkwei Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Ah, finally! Yes! Yixuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yixuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I am your Shifu after all. That is a good Shifu, actually. After saying goodbye to Yixuan, so here it's actually written separately. Why is it sometimes written close together or in one word? Why is her name sometimes written in one word and sometimes written in two words? Because we had that discussion with Mihai on the Discord server a few weeks ago. And in the game, most of the time it's written in one word, but on the wiki page it was written in two words, just like here. Why? Why are you like this, game? You're making my life more difficult, because now I don't know. So I guess her name is actually, like, her last name is Yi, or E, because it feels like they are not pronouncing the Y, it's just E, when they say Yixuan, I think. But her actual first name is Xuan? Is that how I'm supposed to refer to? So many questions. Isn't Yixuan a character in Honkai or something? No? No. There is Fushuan, but that's another character completely. She's very different. She looks very different. Her name is Fushuan, right? Yeah, Fushuan. So her name is also Xuan, but her last name is Fu and not Yi, so they are not related. Especially because they are not in the same universe. And they definitely don't look like one another. And I had one stupid question by why did she already start the training for us when we are still waiting for my sister? Couldn't we wait a couple of days so that we could train with my sister as well? That way she doesn't have to repeat every single thing twice. It's getting late. Maybe it's time to get some rest. Rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's rest. A good night's sleep. That is a lie. I do not sleep well. I'm going to continue the investigation. The schedule has been updated, Master. By the way, I'm rank 66 already, and I just found out about Luca and Jingliu. Luca and Jingliu. Those two don't have any kind of connection, so I'm kind of confused about that. Especially because Jingliu never appears on Belobog, and I suppose technically speaking during an event, Luca did appear on the Xianzhou, but... And on top of that, rank 66 is quite high to only be at Belobog. Or, yeah, I'm confused by this whole sentence you wrote. Hello, everyone. Looks like there is quite... Looks like there is quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Porcelumex. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumex production accident. Oh, so that was his plan, make the whole thing public? I mean, it makes sense. The only thing that would damage the company truly would be its reputation, so I guess it does make sense to go public with it. But it's also kind of a dangerous game, I suppose. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. How can character be so forgotten? I just found out about them. I mean, I didn't know these characters existed. You didn't know Jingliu existed? She has a whole ass arc and story related to her with the Xianzhou Fu and the High Cloud Quintet. As for Luca, I could understand it at first, because when you're just in Belobog, he doesn't have much of a presence in the story. He does have a very sweet personal story, a personal quest that was very interesting, but the only time he truly shines is during the Xianzhou Fu War Dance Festival. So for Luca, I can understand, but Jingliu, I am confused. I'm not at Belobog. Where are you then? Yeah, I also saw Eric over there, rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumex. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Probably, yeah. Talk to Eric. Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, wait, no, wait. You. Let me put in some bang boost to work again. Yes, you're working. Great. Collect all. Let me update my my slave working thingies. Adventure. Oh right, no, my adventures are in there for 20 hours. Right. Okay, they can wait. So I guess all I need to do is craft delivery list. No, it's discovery. I've already discovered all that I can discover. And then here, what do I want to craft? Which one brings me the most amount of money? Is it not said somewhere? I thought there was a money per hour or something like that. Oh no, it's just this thing. Okay. Well, I guess we'll craft those. We'll craft... yeah, 50 seems nice. And here we can craft this one 40, because why not? There we go. And then let's sell a few of them. Amphorius. Yeah, I don't know how to spell any place in Honkai. M4... yeah, it's not written that way either. And it's not Belobog either. Fair point. But if you're in Amphorius... okay, so you just forgot about these characters, because Jingliu does appear in the main story, same with Luca. The War Dance Festival is not part of the main quest, so I think you might be able to skip it. So maybe you didn't see Luca in there, but you should have seen Jingliu, I think. So this is why I'm very confused. I have 100 of you. Oh, well, let's start selling those. Let's rake in the money. I don't even know what's the point of those cloud crests, but... oh, wait. Is it to... never mind, it's not here either. Well, I don't know, but I'm done with this. Yay. Shit, I should have done this while the ads were running, because some ads are going to run in 3 minutes. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Well... well, I should have done that earlier. You know what? I am going to run the ads right now. I'll just keep on yapping while the ads go through. But yeah, I should have done the whole this whole thing before. Anyway, ads running. I'll keep yapping while the ads are going through. But yeah, I should have prepared this better. My bad. Right, I kind of have to finish those events as well. I kind of forgot. And I forgot to adopt Inky. And this is part of the rebuilding Swabian Temple. And then there is all of this. And yeah, I feel like there are a few less than before. I mean, I have done a few of them. So I think there might be a few less. But I also picked up new new stories as well. So I guess, yeah, maybe maybe not. Oh well, it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. Let me see. How many pulls is that exactly? The signal shop and master exchange. Yes. 26. Well, I'm not going to go really far with this. And what is my pity at here? 1. I see. I am at 1 pity. Oh, I should have looked at it here, I guess. Well, no, I really am not guaranteed a Fufu, am I? By the way, why don't you start the stream at 17:57 so we can actually start at 18? With your yapping, every minute needs to be saved. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, technically speaking, I can start whenever I want, really. But it's just, I don't know, I like round numbers. So I like to start at 6 precisely on the dot. Well, precisely on the dot. I try to most of the time, but sometimes I do. I can be a bit late because I do have other things to do outside of this. But yes, Tosh, I will never stop yapping. That is the whole point of me streaming, is me yapping and yapping and yapping and trying to find shiny things. Because I haven't actually explored this play. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Aha. I knew it. I knew I could find a shiny. I know video games. I know that I don't know what to call that. A dead end. Oh, there you go. A dead end. Dead ends in video games often have shiny things hidden because, well, they're not really hidden because by now most players know about these things. But it's always nice. Do I have a count? Oh, yes. I'm only missing one of them. I'm only missing 1 cargo. Nice. Interesting. Oh, I wonder where it could be. The heck is this place? Oh, right, that's on top of the cable cars. That's where Fufu took us for the pretty view, I suppose. I see. And here I'm missing a lot of them because I haven't explored the rest of this, I guess. Yeah, there is a lot I didn't explore here. Same here. Oh, wait, there are fights as well. Exalting Hymnist. An exalting hymnist is a twilight state exists in this area. The exaltist hymnist in a twilight state will summon miasma enemies from the miasma. They will continue to summon enemies until defeated, so prioritize eliminating them first. Yes, always kill the summoners first. Well, either healers or summoners. It depends on the party composition, I suppose. Anyway, the ads are already gone. I've yapped for 3 minutes, so we can proceed and talk to Eric and the other workers. Hello, Eric.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumex and Tops.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation.
Yeah, you can go through a class action lawsuit.
We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumex might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
By the way, have we completely forgotten about our sister? Isn't she supposed to come home, to come here today or something like that? Because I feel like we've completely forgotten about our poor sister, which is kind of a shame. Because I genuinely like Belle as a sister. She's really sweet and fun. And, oh no, I was expecting a shiny. No shiny. What, sister? Tosh, are you playing ZZZ or not? Do you not know that Wise has a sister? You told Eric about the investigation results. Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumex's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I am putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. Shit, he sounds nice again. Why are all the people oh, shiny! Why are all the people I distrust nice now, and I want to trust them? Shit. Oh, a cute kitty that is going transparent for some reason. There you go, I was too close to it. Stuck house setting, rip. But wait, she was supposed to come here as well to recalibrate the HDD or something like that, right? So she's not supposed to be stuck house sitting, as far as I know. And I have to mention one thing that ZZZ is doing better than Genshin is the fact that I can walk next to these guys without triggering the quest. That is so great. Because the quest when we started was right there, right? Or somewhere along those lines. And I've moved around the temple when I was doing my dailies. But the fact is that if a quest was like that in Genshin, most of the time it would be triggered. Although they have started experimenting with focus mode or something like that when you don't trigger those kinds of quests. So I should give props to Genshin as well for changing that. This is so sweet. I absolutely hate starting quests when I'm just approaching a place. Why do you keep saying 8DD? I guess you mean you mean HDD, not 8H, like the letter H and D, like both letters. Like, what is it called again? Hollow something drive, right? I want to call it a wait, what is it HDD again? Is it hard disk drive or hard drive disk? I don't remember in which order it is, but that's the real world equivalent. But in game, it's hollow something drive, I think. Anyway.
Wise, you're back.
Hello deep dive system. So that's why they call it an HDD system every time. Okay. Thank you. I completely forgot. I mean, I had the hollow part right. I didn't have the deep or the dive.
I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye.
She's
Luckily,
here.
nothing bad happened along the way.
Shit, I completely missed it because I was so focused on the HDD part. But she's here. The sister is here indeed. Yay. Awesome. Glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely.
So HDD, yes, HDD, indeed.
By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumex has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good.
Yeah, I mean, that's a given, but I feel like there is someone else who is up to no good. And that might be Dr. Lore or maybe even Yixuan. I may be too distrusting of Yixuan for no reason, but Dr. Lore, he gives me bad vibes.
Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
No, that doesn't make sense because they knew that we were coming here on orders of the mayor investigating this. So we were already on the whole thing. So the mayor already knew.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
It's the saucy glasses on Yixuan. For me, it's not the glasses. I feel like it's just his attitude and tone. But it's even worse with Dr. Lore for some reason. But maybe you're right. Maybe I'm actually biased against people with glasses. No, I actually like Welt, and Welt has glasses. Because you don't know the weight of this power or something. I don't remember his exact voice line. It's been such a long time since I've played my Welt. Damn it, it's sad.
Indeed. From what I know about tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Well, in that case, there is only one other group that I can think of. The Exaltist. I think that at this point it's kind of obvious. Unless they are going to introduce us to a new villain group, but otherwise, I would say it's probably the Exaltist then.
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Did you ascertain that through your divination, perhaps?
Who?
Damien.
Oh.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
Ah, I see. I have the the same brain as a 8-year-old. 10-year-old? Ah, let's go with 10. I know she's supposed to be 19, blah, 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 but for me, she looks like she's 12 at most.
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
I suppose they want to cut their losses, which makes sense. What is Pikachu yapping about? Things that are a bit above her pay grade, unfortunately. A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Swivian temple. Pan Yin-Hu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Pan Yin-Hu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent.
Well, you didn't really want us to investigate anything, so why would we inform you?
I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Tops and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I mean, I guess he's just going with the flow, you know, to limit the damage.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding! I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him. He said you stopped him from practicing medicine. Wait, he said that? I have to admit, I do not remember. For some reason, I don't remember that at all.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
He is... I mean, he has his arrogant side that wanted to come out there. But he managed to rein it in because he is trying to have a different approach to this whole situation, which is commendable, but it's also kind of funny. At least 8 months and still no Bennett. It's getting sad now. I will literally get Nuvi's premium team faster than Bennett. I mean, hasn't he come back in the shop yet? Didn't you want to buy him in the shop?
He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment. as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
I have to admit, I suspect that as well.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water.
Well, to be fair, your anti-corruption medicine was not quite as effective as advertised, so it kind of makes sense.
Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident.
No license, best license? I guess so. Oh wait, shit, I just remembered, but I guess Dr. Lore is kind of like that guy in the anime. What is it called again? Underground Healer or Shadow Heal? God, I don't remember. It's something about a healer, and no, it's not about that specific anime about a healer. No, this time around it's just a healer who creates an underground clinic for criminals and the likes. And no, not really just criminals, it's mostly for people in the slums, and except he's overpowered and all of that. I kind of gave up on that anime because it just turned out to be yet another harem type situation, strange thing. And on top of that, he's always accompanied by a little girl who is madly in love with him. Thankfully, he does not respond to her advances, so at least there is that. But yeah, her trying to seduce him kind of turned me off from that anime. Well, I hope Dr. Lore does not turn out to be that way.
Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Is there something wrong with his medicine?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
What do you mean fabricated lies?
What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me.
I mean, yeah, but that just makes sense. What did you write? Redo of a healer is my childhood. Wait, when did it come out exactly? Because I don't quite remember. Redo of a healer. There you go. When did the anime come out? Do I know? 2021. So wait, in 2021, how old were you? You were what, like 7? Right? Yeah, you were 7 years old. So I guess Redo of Healer is indeed your childhood. 9? Wait, weren't you born in 20... Hey, no, you're not born in 2014. You are 14. My bad. I miscounted. Or I misremembered. Or I confused the numbers up. 2011. Okay. So, wait, no, 10. So yeah, you were 10 years old then. But yeah, I suppose, yeah, Redo of a Healer is indeed your childhood. Not a great childhood, I will say. I prefer my childhood to yours. Not gonna lie. Just like Johnny Sins. I mean, honestly, at this point, I wonder how long Johnny Sins has been working as an actor, right? It feels like he's been in the industry forever at this point.
I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves.
He sounds honest.
As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
He sounds actually genuinely honest here. Damn it, no! Just like before with Yixuan and Dr. Lore, everyone I distrust turns... I want to trust them now. Shit, what's going on? Damien puts down the files and leaves Swabian Temple. What actor? He's my oh god, I hope he's not your doctor. Because if he's your doctor, then, yeah. I mean, he's a doctor, he's an astronaut, he's an actor, he's done so many jobs, right?
What's going on? Is lying to us?
We need to investigate.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
He also cooks for me. Right, he's also a chef. He's probably a plumber as well. An IT guy as well, right? He's done so many jobs. But wait, why do you know him so well? Why is he permanently in your life like this?
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
I feel like we should probably test both medicine. The one from Tops and the one from Dr. Lore to see what difference both of them have. Then maybe try and understand Dr. Lore's process. Because, yeah, there is something strange there. He was popular around 2020 because he started playing Fortnite. Oh. Dude, he was popular long before 2020, just not for Fortnite. He was popular for something else.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Yeah, but on TT. Is TT Twitch or Twitter? I guess now it's called X, so I assume you're talking about Twitch. Oh, TikTok, right, I forgot about that one.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Ah, see, here her name is written in one word. What is up with this? Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
Oh, for a second there, I thought she wanted us to teach her how to fly, because we told her about that. I'm afraid not. There is no real progress on the photo. Not yet.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
My real childhood is gumball, though. In my opinion, it's even worse than brain rot. Oh, I've seen that. Is it a cat? I guess it's a cat, right? It looks like a cat, at least, somewhat. Ah, yes, it is indeed a cat. I've seen it somewhere. I've never watched Gumball, but I've seen that blue cat somewhere, and there will be a new season soon. I guess that will give you another reason to rot your brain.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
His father is Richard Waterson. Ah, so that's where that name comes from. Okay, right, yes, I do remember now when I looked up the name before. I see. Well, I'm probably never going to watch that.
Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I mean, I hope so, but for now, we don't really have any clues. And have we spent enough time here? Can I craft more things? Claim products, crafting, claim, collect all. Yes, thank you. Craft. I suppose you can craft more of these, I guess. Can I craft anything else? Not a whole lot, I guess. 5 and 2. No, I will craft more of you. There we go. And you're still selling? Yes, you're still selling. Good. Very well. Or Teen Titans. I love how the show is so unserious. They go from fart jokes and stupid jokes to explaining how to make a nuclear bomb. I've actually never watched Teen Titans, but I've heard of it quite a lot. Oh, hello, Piney. Who? Oh, never. I can talk to you? Yes. So you drank the alleviating water too? Did you notice anything weird about it? Side effects? I just feel dizzy all the time, and I keep seeing these flashbacks of past memories. That's right. I keep seeing scenes from back when my mom was still alive, before the old capital fell. Sometimes I just can't help but get lost in the memories. It's like I had the sweetest dream ever. It felt so good. I'm not even sure if it counts as a side effect. Sometimes I even secretly drink a little extra of the alleviating water, just to experience those memories again. Ah, well, that's not a good idea, I think. I asked the doctor, and he's totally normal. He said Oh, and he's... Wait, what? Oh, okay, there is a there is a typo here, and it's totally normal, or he said it's totally normal, I assume. He said I could even increase my dosage. That is strange. You don't need to increase... What? That is a shady doctor. I go back to not trusting him anymore. And wait, we can now take a look at his legs. And we can't really see anything because he has those kind of baggy pants. But it doesn't seem like Komano Manato is skipping leg day. Good for him. But goddamn that waistline, man. That waistline is insanely tight. Compared to his chest size, I mean.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Wait, I feel like I've heard his voice before, now that I hear it again. Do we know who his voice actor is? They even explain taxes? Good grief. Why would they ever do that? Well, I mean, I suppose someone has to explain taxes to younger generations. But it's kind of insane that taxes are getting explained through a cartoon rather than, you know, our teachers telling us something, you know, because no one has ever explained taxes to me. I just had to look up online how the fuck I'm supposed to write my taxes and all of that. But yeah, it's kind of insane that a cartoon would explain that better than our entire education system. Or from a song about sour grapes to racing Wally West. I don't know about that. Although Wally West is Kid Flash, if I recall correctly. Don't know VA yet, I think. We'll probably have to wait until 2.1. Right, because I did see that recently for ZZZ characters, a lot of them have... like a lot of VAs have announced that they're voicing some specific characters. For some reason, they only got the okay to do so now, after months and months. Like even Alejandro Saab, whose character Anton was in the game since 1.0, he only officially announced it like recently. Same thing for Dina or Dinah, as portrayed by Amalie, and there were a bunch of others as well, but it's... Yeah, I don't get it. Why would they have to wait so long to announce their VAs? It's really strange. And I mean, I understand why the VAs don't do it. They can't. They can't announce it until either HoYoVerse or maybe their studio tells them that they are allowed to do so. But I just wonder why. Why would the studio or HoYoVerse want to wait so long before announcing the VAs? It's just... I don't get it. But whatever. And I don't mean from one episode to another, it's in one episode. Ah, so you go from Sour Grapes to Kid Flash in one episode. I see. I mean, I suppose it makes sense for Kid Flash since it's a DC property, but I'm not sure about the Sour Grapes. Komano Manato. Good grief. O-A-O-A-A-O. Okay, Komano Manato. I will manage to remember his name, eventually.
Manato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
I I'm afraid something bad may have happened to him.
Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
I don't know yet.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lohr was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, thank you. Please tell me you have news.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the Porcelume production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Ah, I see.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable.
That's kind of mean.
Not gonna lie. You seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Okay, I mean, yeah, he is intimidating given his sheer size and all that, but saying he's not, he's more reliable than he expected is kind of mean.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened.
Bro, don't say pulling my tail, because I'm not a tyrant. There is only one thing that you could call my tail, and I don't want you to pull on it. Wait. This is turning very strange. Oh god.
Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Well, I mean, he's with his wife, right? So he's with part of his family? Oh no, never mind. He went alone in the hollow. My bad. When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. I see. Very well. Return to Swabian Temple and meet up with the others. Wait, that way. By the way, I can't believe that people saying Tengen is the weakest Hashira still exists. Tengen, sorry. Like bro won with one hand against an upper 6, poisoned and without the mark, by the way. True, I've never heard anyone say that Tengen was weak, but I guess some people exist like that.
Everyone, I've verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true.
So he was honest, I guess.
So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lohr be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Sounds like a drug of some kind. Is he giving them morphine or something like that? Maybe too much morphine. Although I don't know if one of the side effects of morphine could be strange dreams and all that. Maybe it's an ether-laced morphine or something.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
In my opinion, Shinobu is the weakest. I don't remember which one is Shinobu. Let me see. Demon Slayer. Shinobu. Which one is she? Ah, this one, the butterfly girl, right? I don't actually remember. To be honest, I don't remember much of Demon Slayer for some reason. But I don't remember seeing her fighting, so I don't know. But she's supposed to be quite strong, right? Maybe she just hasn't showed us how strong she was?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories.
Yeah, I'm sorry, this is not the voice of a 19-year-old. Or this is not how a 19-year-old should speak, as far as I know. Unless Tiger Thyron are slow to develop. Kind of like Grogu, I think is his name, Baby Yoda in The Mandalorian or something like that. But otherwise, she is not 19 years old. I refuse to believe that.
Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
Yeah, definitely. The only thing that makes her strong is her speed. She's not weak, she's the weakest. It's like comparing Yoimiya to Moika. Moika is just OP, but Yoimiya is usable. I mean, I understand the analogy, but I don't know enough about Shinobu herself to be able to properly respond to you. I don't remember enough about the whole story. Maybe I should rewatch Demon Slayer. You know what? Maybe I should do that. Especially because the spring season of anime was quite disappointing for me. I was really looking forward to the beginning after the end, but that turned out to be a slideshow. And the rest, honestly, I didn't see anything particularly noteworthy. I mean, I did watch quite a few animes this season, but I pretty much stopped watching all of them, I think, at this point.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Ah, so not ether-laced morphine, but miasma-laced morphine. I see.
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations.
But wouldn't the miasma cause even more corruption then?
The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated.
Ah, well, never mind.
Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
But why is he doing all of that? Is it just for the money? By the way, do you know what happened in Kenya? No, I don't know what happened there. Oh, and I have a feeling it's one of these nut strokes or something. Yep, there you go. I knew it. I know you too well, Tosh. I know you too well.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable.
At least I'm trying something new. Yes, I will commend you. Yeah, you are evolving just like a Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, I will commend you for trying something new. Maybe one of those days you will eventually manage to get me with one of those jokes. But for now, I remain safe, I guess, for now. But maybe one day you will manage.
How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
Wait, she roared again. It's kind of cringeworthy, but also kind of cute. Still, same thing as before. Same thing as her ultimate line, I think.
I heard Paulo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paulo and those patients are still in the dark, thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Let's get going and enter battle. Now Belle can help us navigate through the HDD system, and we can just head straight in. Great, let's head out now. Oh, please tell me I can play Fufu again. I want to spin to win again. I want to spin to win all the way through the quest. That was probably part of the best part of 2.0 was being able to spin to win.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
I have to say, when Komano Manato, yes, I think I managed to say his name right, when he said that Paolo was receiving treatment at the in the hollow, I was kind of confused at first, because I'm like, why would you go inside of the hollow, which is the place where you might get sick, you know? It doesn't really make sense. Why would you treat people there instead of treating them outside of the hollow? But now that we've discovered, or we've speculated that maybe miasma is inside the treatment, then it kind of makes sense, I guess.
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Yes, let us look around and let me spin to win. Please. Please, game, I'm asking nicely. No. I can't spin to win with him. No! Ah, yes, the others are here. Wait, does he have an alternate sprint? No, he does not. I'm disappointed. Oh, God. Yeah, I know how to use Fanyin Hu. At the very least, he's not that hard to understand.
With one will! Fufu Fury!
I love how she can get she can go forever.
The moment.
Breaking through!
Allow me. It's almost. Well done, Fufu.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Oh, that thing. Yes, we'll take a look at it.
That's what we call a miasma tumor, a coagulum formed from condensed miasma.
So is it cancerous? Watch out, there is quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yunque Summit's techniques can clear them out. Ah, we are learning a new technique, I think. A miasma tumor is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Use the disintegration. Oh, never mind. It's not. It's not a new technique. It's just the same old one. I see. Well, I'm a bit disappointed, but it works, I guess.
There's so much miasma around here.
Oh.
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Oh, I had to do it several times. I see. What's my asthma? It's not... It has nothing to do with asthma, and it has nothing to do with your ass.
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm very much into helping people. Not at all looking for shiny stuff. Oh, no, wait. Where are you? There you go. Aha! This is so slow, though.
This place is filled with miasma and Ethereals.
What's the point of doing this? No, like...
Really a suitable place for treating patients?
Okay, I'm going to stop. But what's the point of this spin to win? Because you're not winning.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
So, yeah, I am questioning this thing. Well, what's the point of this? Because you can't really use it in combat, and I feel like when you're running, you're just slower doing this. Like, I feel like she is much faster. So I don't really understand what's the point of of integrating this in her kit, but I mean, it is fun. Not gonna lie, it is fun. But I'm trying to make sense of this. Come on, George. Oh, right, and there is the fact that while flying oh god.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
Oh, she was spinning to win on her
Watch me
own.
take you down in no time!
Spinning to satisfy the orange cat brain cell in Fufu. Fair enough. I guess it's the only explanation that makes sense.
Oh, it's you.
You hear him cough, you hear the sad music, you know that Paolo is not doing good. He's probably going to die. I'm sorry I'm saying this like that, it's just that I have to admit Paolo is not one of the characters that I care about the most, not gonna lie. But as for the orange cat brain cell, Swavy, be very careful, do not let her hear you, because she does not like to be associated with orange cats. She might roar at you.
Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
He's dying. That's what's wrong.
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
Oh, okay, so I was wrong about being wrong. He was here with his wife.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
Oh, I think he's turning into a zombie. Or an ethereal, I guess.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
You should probably not say that in front of the patient.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
If it would have been a girl, you would have cared. Men. It's not the fact that he's a man or a girl. I don't really care about that. It's just... He did not exactly leave any kind of impression on me, honestly.
You all stay away from me.
Well, you know we can't do that. You are going to turn into an ethereal, and thus we will have to de-etherealize you. We will have to kill you, basically.
I don't want to drag you into this.
It's kind of too late, but I will give props to the voice actor who's giving it his all. Just as Fufu and Banyan Hu approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Aww. By the way, I'm going to the Dottore tomorrow. I think I have scoliosis. Oh, you have a scoliosis? Depending on the degree at which your, what you call that? Your spine is not straight, basically. It might be nothing. I used to have a bit of scoliosis, and I might still have it, honestly. But it was really not a whole lot. Like, I lived... I had some... how do you translate that word? Wait, I need the word. Google.com, yes, please. Translation. What is the name of that type of doctor? I want French into English. Kinésithérapie. Ah, physiotherapist. I see. Well, I had a few sessions with a physiotherapist, and afterwards my back pain were lessened, I would say. So I guess after you check, after you have an x-ray, your doctor will be able to tell you exactly how wrong it is. And you should be able to fix that easily, depending once again on what shows up on that x-ray. And hello, Mihai. You all, I just took a 7-hour nap. Mihai, that is not a nap, that is just sleeping. At that point, I don't think we can consider this a nap anymore. Are you sleeping at night after sleeping all day long, basically? Because generally speaking, when I sleep during the day, I can't sleep at night, which is a problem for me. Is it a problem for you as well, though? It's not that bad. We're gonna check it, and the doctor will probably say something like keep your posture right, nothing else. Yeah, okay, yeah, so it's very mild, I suppose. Yeah, if you don't even need sessions with a physiotherapist, then you should be fine, yeah, just checking your posture, I suppose. I never sleep. The city needs me. What are you? Are you Batman all of a sudden? Oh, wrong window. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Yeah, he kind of is. Use insight to track down... Oh.
I saw him grow a core just now.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
I think I see him. He wasn't exactly that far.
Hi. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Okay, Paolo is here, but who the fuck is this and what is she doing?
Patients should be nearby.
Is she praising the mural or something?
I'll confirm which way to go next.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Yet, it is a nap. I went to sleep at 2 p.m. and woke up at 9 p.m. And yes, I do sleep at night. So you spend most of your day sleeping then. You're kind of like a cat, Mihai. Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Money, I guess? Something's not right. Or perhaps he's using those patients as test subjects for an experiment of some sort. From what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems kind of off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. I mean, Wise said the corruption shouldn't have gone this bad this quickly, but at the same time, if you're drinking corruption, I feel like, yeah, you know, it will not help. Enough pulls to get to 80 pity, I think, is the time to never log on until a fire/mentoring character is on banner. I mean, 80 pity is not even technically enough to guarantee a 5-star, just so you know. The hard pity is 90 technically speaking in Honkai Star Rail, so be very careful with that. Because, well, you know, some people are not really that lucky. Just warning you. No, I do go to school at 8 a.m, come home at 2 or 3 p.m, sleep until 9 or 10 p.m, do my dailies, watch some, and go to sleep. I see. That's, I'm not entirely sure that's a very healthy lifestyle, I mean, but you do you, I guess. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. Ah! After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly. Ritual? You don't really hear a doctor talk about rituals, generally speaking. I mean, I guess in this case, you know, we have, what do you call that? We have ether, so yeah, never mind. My point is, I think he might be an exaltist of some kind, and he's performing experiments on the workers so that, you know, he can do something, I guess. Maybe create another sacrifice or something like that. Where was I at? Only 4 to 5 hours of school? Nope, that's 6 to 7 hours. Oh, right, PM. Oh, right, you're talking about that. It's kind of nice for you, I suppose, that you only go to school from 8 a.m. to 2 to 3 p.m. I used to go to school from 8 a.m. to like 5 p.m. and sometimes even 6 p.m. We had long-ass days back in my day. And it was not nice, honestly. All right, Gramps. Yeah, and to be fair, it wasn't that long ago. That's the thing. I was in high school like, what, 15 years ago? But yeah, and I assume it was even worse for the people before my time even. But still, not a great way for children to learn, having long days like that. It's just not a good idea overall. Just like drinking corruption is not a good idea, or drinking miasma, I suppose. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paolo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the Hollow to find help, and never came back. What do you mean? I saw him. He was right there, to my left. Or rather, technically speaking, to the back of me, I guess? Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Ah. Yes, I know, my voice acting was perfect there. Isn't this supposed to be Paolo? This is? Ah, never mind, this is not actually Paolo. He doesn't have the same, Wait, is it? Not sure. Shit, I don't remember. No, he doesn't have the same hair color, I think. Yeah, I think Paolo was blonde. I think, maybe. I might be wrong. I either have 7:35 to 4 or 9:50 to 1. 7:35? Wait, you start school at 7:35? What kind of insanity is that? Oh my god. What is wrong with your education system? What is wrong with all of our education systems, to be fair? My school is keep changing the plan. I mean, they should change because I feel like 7:35 in the morning is way too early to start school. I would barely be awake at that point. I mean, no, I would, depending on which school we're talking about. I usually wake up at 7. Oh, I used to wake up at 7 when I went to high school and junior high and all of that. For university, I used to wake up between 5:30 a.m. and 6:30 because I had a long commute. But yeah, no, still. Yeah, I don't like these hours, Tosh. By the way, I'm skipping both Skirk and Mawika. Then I'm gonna pull the Robot Maid and Sitlali. The Robot Maid? Who is the Robot Maid? I'm trying to think, but I can't think of who that is. And good luck on your Sitlali pulls. But was Sitlali announced as a future character that will have a rerun of some kind? Ah, hello, Shifu. The heck is this? These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Wise, to find anomalies within the Hollow, there is a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you will be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself.
You have a mother.
And yes, I do have a mother. Hello, Zrok, how are you? Welcome to the stream. And I hope you're doing well. But yes, I still do have a mother, thankfully. Where was I at? Oh god, I missed quite a few messages. My sister that went to college needed to be woken up at 4 a.m. to be ready for school at 6:20. Not sure, but it's around 6 a.m. Poland is cooked. Yeah, it definitely is, man. I mean, when I woke up at 5:30 in the morning, that was just to go to school for 8 a.m. We started at 8 a.m., but I had to wake up very early because I had like an hour and a half of commute, and sometimes I just had problems commuting there, so it was kind of a pain. But eventually I stopped waking up at 5:30 and I just started waking up at 6 just because I was too lazy. I couldn't keep up waking up at 5:30 in the morning. But goddamn, having school at 6 a.m., that's just... I sometimes don't understand these things. Why would they do that? By the way, wait, I am going to read all of the chat's messages, and as far as I can tell, none of you guys have ads, so I am going to run the ads because they are going to run in 1 minute and 25 seconds. So I am going to run them, reply to you guys, and then we'll proceed with the story. There we go. Now then, on to where I was then. I might pull for Sitlali for Mawika then, so I don't need to build Diona. I mean, Sitlali is definitely better than Diona for Mawika, so I would say that it would be a great upgrade, I think. Most likely. I am okay, ça va? I am doing okay. I'm still hot, unfortunately, because of the weather. But other than that, I'm doing fine. Well, technically... Oh, my bad. I had to burp. Technically speaking, I don't sleep well because of the heat, which is a pain, but it is what it is, I suppose. Since Mawika, Furina, Sitlali, Shilonen is her premium team, right? Mawika, Furina, Sitlali, Shilonen... Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, definitely her premium team. I'm skipping Skirk because I really don't like her gameplay. I did her trial and I thought she was really hard and weird to use. And I'm skipping Mawika because I hate most of the Mawika havers community. You're skipping Mawika because you hate the people who have her in the community? But that has nothing to do with the character itself, does it? I mean, at the end of the day, you choose whatever you want to choose, but I just find it strange that you let what others say dictate whatever you want to do. At least in the sense that, it doesn't really matter what others think. The only thing, for me personally, and this is just my opinion, the only thing that matters truly is just liking a character or not. And if they are strong or not, of course. But other than that, the rest of whatever the community says, I really don't care. But that's me, I suppose. Doesn't matter, I'm skipping her because of them. I am a hater. I see. Well, I would not recommend you to keep on hating, because hating is not exactly a good type of emotion. But like I said, you do you. I want sweets so much. I'm currently eating chocolate ice cream with chocolate pieces and eating nut paste at the same time. Oh god. How much are you eating? Are you turning into Veressa? What is happening to you, Zhuk? Are you turning into Veressa? Eating all that... Oh, I guess Veressa is more into tacos and burgers, so never mind. But I don't know anyone else who eats sweets. Oh, yes, I know. Semmelweis. Semmelweis eats chocolate to alleviate her her urges to drink blood as a vampire. So I guess that there is that, I suppose. But why do you want to eat sweets so much today? Is there a particular reason, perhaps? Why don't people want to go to school in Poland? Well, I guess now we have the answer. Some people don't want to be brain dead slash meta abusers. I mean, I have Mawika, but most of the time I don't use her as the main DPS. I use her as the melt, or rather reverse melt, support for my Wriothesley. So I just use her like that. I do use her from time to time when I'm fed up with endgame content that is very much geared towards Mawika or other stuff. I do use her as a main DPS, but most of the time I don't use her as this. Soup Mawika is still meta. yes and no, because I don't switch her artifact set. She's still on the DPS set, but she acts as a basically she's just there to apply pyro. She doesn't do anything else for my team, at least in my Risley team. And on top of that, I already have the scrolls set on my Shilonen, so I don't really need that on Mawika. But never mind that. Mawika is just there to apply pyro for me, basically. Just because I don't like having to rely on Xiangling's burst. It's annoying. So I'd rather just use Mawika's skill, and that's all she does for me. Also, you missed my message up there. Okay, but which message, man? You didn't know we got leaked that we're getting an Electro using maid, a robot maid, and yes, Itlali is right after her banner. I see. No. Well, if you're talking about leaks, then no, I did not know, and I'd rather not talk about leaks because I do not tend to look at leaks except for rerun banners, just so I know which one to pull or not. Like for instance, the fact that Sitlali might get a rerun, why not? But I have no idea what robot maid you're talking about, and please do not tell me more about that. But where was I at? Because I'm on my period. Ah, I see. Well, good luck to you with that. Sorry. Good luck to you with that. I know it can be annoying, at least from what I've been told, of course. But good luck, and I hope it will be short, right? I hope it won't last for too long. Now then, the ads are gone, which means that we can proceed. Also, if I get Sitlali, I can take Raiden out of my team and do Arlecchino, Shilonen, Farina, Sitlali. That seems like a peak team. Well, like Knosh mentioned, that is Mawika's... oh, it's not Mawika, but it is a very good team. I mean, you can replace Mawika with Arlecchino. It is a very good team because it will be a melt Arlecchino, and she's going to dish out a lot of damage, especially with Shilonen and Farina there. Sitlali, I suppose, helps, probably. Yeah, I mean, she's there to provide the melts. Oh, I guess you can also vaporize from time to time with Farina. Oh, that's actually not bad. And sometimes you can even freeze smaller enemies so that your Arlecchino doesn't take damage, but Sitlali will provide a shield. Ah, never mind, so that's actually quite good. Although the one little problem is that Shilonen won't be able to heal Arlecchino because Arlecchino cannot heal, or rather cannot receive heals when in combat. There is that to take into account. And if I recall correctly, Shilonen's heal only heals the character in the active character, right? Which means that if Arlecchino is the active character, her healing is negated, which means that you can't get stacks for Farina's burst. I know she gets her heal from her burst. Yes, there is that. But what I was getting at is the fact that, generally speaking, Farina is going to deplete your HP. And it is useful to get stacks because it's the fluctuation of HP that gives her stacks of fanfare in her burst. But if your characters are at 50% HP, she will no longer deplete HP, which means that you're not going to get more stacks on that. And that's why you rely on a healer such as Shilonen to be able to get more stacks. But if you have Arlecchino on field, Shilonen won't be able to heal Arlecchino, and thus you won't get as many stacks with Shilonen. Are you going to stream Genshin or reverse for a left story? I don't think I'll do a left story, and I am going to stream Genshin probably sometime next week, because right now I'm trying to finish ZZZ 2.0. Afterwards, I think I will take a couple of streams for some Wuthering Waves, and then I'll get back to Genshin Impact for the new story. When I do Shilonen's burst, I switch to other characters to heal them. Okay, I suppose that makes sense, but that will take a bit of field time to do that. I mean, if you're not pressed for time, I suppose that's fine. But you have problem with getting the stacks if you literally can't get the stacks. Yeah, but I guess that is why Mihai is switching to other characters. Like you won't get the Farina passive since RLA can't be healed anything, so the overhealing with Shilonen won't work. Yeah, that's what we were saying, but apparently Mihai plans on switching to other characters to get the heals on the other characters, such as Shilonen and Sitlali, I suppose, or even Farina herself. But in a way, you're kind of wasting time spending that active heal time on supports instead of on your main DPS. And then afterwards, at some point, you are going to lose Farina's stacks just because her burst is going to go away. So will you really be able to enjoy Farina's buff on your Arlecchino? Yeah.
Wise, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier. I'll watch over you.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
Aha, enemies!
He's already got it down so fast. Again. I totally saw this coming.
Who?
Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
It's sealed.
Yeah.
It's almost.
Surrender now!
No, I was almost there to... Come on, there you go.
Reality and illusion.
No need. There we go.
Nice. The pests are all gone.
Where was I at? Unless you're gonna play Sitlali on Ember, I'd play Xingqiu. The weapon that heals. What? I'm so confused about everything you just said.
Up ahead.
That's not Paolo.
Are those the people Dr. Lord tricked into coming here?
Ah, right. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, that is a problem. There seems to be quite a lot of them.
Something's not right with these people.
Well, yeah, you know, they are all going to
We shouldn't linger here too
turn
long.
into Ethereals, I suppose. The Mondstadt craftable weapon. Right, we're talking about the prototype Ember, right? Ah, that's what you meant. Okay, on Ember. I thought when you said on Ember, Sitlali on Ember, I was thinking that you were talking about the character, which is why I was confused. I'm at 50 pity and no panda. I will legit crash out if I get an S rank before the panda. Well, welcome to pulling for an A rank character / 4-star character. That's always the suffering. The suffering is there. Why isn't Dr. Laura here yet? I can't take it anymore. Roar. Yeah, I can't really shout like that. I don't want my neighbors to call the cops on me. What's going on? Dr. Laura told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please, hurry and get Dr. Laura to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your trial. Oh, in your ritual. Ah, so he's trying to use them as what do you call that? As test subjects, basically. Did you ever get a noise complaint? No. I mean, there was that one time when my neighbors knocked on my on the wall to let me know that I was too noisy. But to be fair to them, it was 4 a.m. and I was with one of my ex. We were just talking, but we were talking quite loudly, so I understand why they did that. But at that time, I wasn't streaming or anything like that, so it didn't have anything to do with that. Other than that, yeah, I don't think I've ever had any issues with my neighbors, and I'd like to keep it that way, you know? It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check their status. Their corruption symptoms look terrible. like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accepted your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Yeah, he's recruiting for his cult. I see it. I know it. Wait, patient in pain. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. And after entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. There you go. I actually really needed to cough, so this was the perfect timing. But he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. 10 out of 10 cough, thank you. Well, it wasn't exactly acting there. But thank you, I appreciate it. Don't you know, I plan to become a voice actor someday. But just for coughs. And only when I'm sick, or when I'm recovering from being sick. I remember when I was pulling for Kokomi and Ganyu in 3.0, I spent 260 pulls and didn't get even one Dory. But is it a bad thing, Rook? Did you actually want Dory? I suppose for collection's sake, right? But I mean, if you want to be a Dory main, feel free. I shall not deter you from doing that. Dory underrated. JP voice Dory very much underrated. The rest of Dory, yeah, not my thing. Whether it is the design, I don't have anything against the English voice, and I don't know about the CN and KR voices. I don't have anything against them. It's just normal voice acting, I suppose. It's just the JP voice acting for Dory is just, she's just insane. There is nothing else to say. So I kind of love Dory, but just for that. Sorry, needed to burp now. God damn it. But just for that specific stuff, you know, just for JP voicing. But other than that, the rest of Dory is, her kit is kind of I mean, I was going to say her kit is kind of useless, but there is worse now. We have Dahlia. Dahlia feels like the most useless character I've ever seen. I guess, I think he works in free teams for some reason. I don't know exactly what he does. I don't remember. But yeah, Dahlia is, it's been a while since we've had such a useless character, right? I want to have all the 4 stars, but I have no luck with them. Ah, I see. But since then, you've gotten your Dory, right? You managed to get her eventually. Not on that specific banner on Kokomi and Ganyu, but I assume you got her afterwards? Probably. Good application, good healing, gets energy from literally being alive. Yeah, but you have better characters. Overall, less clunky characters to use. La la ka watashi wa mora wa. Yes, Deidara. Exactly. That's my Dory. And that's the only Dory that I shall accept. The rest of her, I don't want to know about. But it's just because she's so insane in JP. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the other's corruption symptoms gradually worsen, Yixuan temporarily stabilizes the condition and begins discussing your next course of action. Dory is literally better than Yae? No, because they don't really serve the same function. Dory is there for application and healing and energy like you said, sure. Yae is there for damage. She's not there to fulfill the same function. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Wise, that person just mentioned there is an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get it? Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Belle to help locate the general area. Then we can go search for it. Very well. I'll leave it to you two. That was very difficult for me to say for some reason. That's why rating overall exists. Yeah, and I feel like Yae would be much higher than Dori as if you rate her overall. In order to help the patients with their corruption, and the thing is, just to quickly finish about this, the thing is, okay, Dori has application, healing, and energy. But you can have energy and damage from Fischl, and it's much better. You can have healing and application from Kuki Shinobu, and she's the damn best character for Hyperbloom, right? I mean, I suppose Raiden Hyperbloom could work as well, but I feel like, generally speaking, it's better not to build your Raiden as a Hyperbloom character because she's better as a regular character. But Kuki Shinobu does the job as well. Yae is there for damage. So, and the Raiden Shogun, I forgot to mention as well, but she can be a Hyperbloom character or just an Electro character with a lot of energy and all of that. So basically, you have other characters who do the same things as Dori, but better. They're not doing all the things that Dori does, but they're doing what they're doing much better, which is why I feel like Dori is useless in a way. Yeah, but I'm saying she's better than Yae, not Kuki, Fischl, and Raiden. But Yae is still doing more damage than Dori, and Yae is there to enable, aggravate, and spread teams. Mostly spread teams, I suppose. Although technically speaking, you probably better taking Fischl instead of Yae. Technically speaking, Fischl is better than Yae, I think. But overall, I still think that Yae is better than Dori. Though it's just opinion. I don't have calcs, and it's kind of hard to properly compare two characters that are not performing the same role. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point. Yeah, I kind of figured we would do that.
On his way here.
Yoo-hoo!
Soar with the wind.
Soar with the wind indeed. No, what is this?
See him.
Ah, hello, little balls.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
These enemies kind of remind me of the droids in Star Wars. What are they called again? I forgot their name. You know, the ball droids or something? Or something like I can't figure out what their name was exactly off the top of my head.
Anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Oh, this feels like an arena.
Like trouble.
Yep.
They just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one.
Droid Eka, yes. I am talking about the Droid Ekas, I think.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Though, not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to read and fight at the same time, so I do apologize for not reading everything right now. There you go.
Keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
There we go. Perfect. And clankers, I don't remember what the clankers are.
Here. It'd be
And
bad if we touched it.
yeah, I already dispelled it. We're good, Fufu, don't worry. Where was I at? Remember the times when we all used to play Kinich, Kuching, Nahida, Barbara? No, I never played that team, especially because I don't have Kinich. And I don't think anyone else would play that team, aside from you, Tosh. Because apparently you actually played that team when you were learning. Okay, if you were just barely learning the game, makes sense. But otherwise, that team is not great, let's be honest. Wow, finally, I am in the world of the living again. What happened to you? Were you dead before, Deidara? What happened? Are you okay? Oh, hello you. Anxious Bang Boo. Are you the rescue squad? Please, please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the Fisher beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there is an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the Fisher beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyone wanna come with me to get back outside the hollow? No, I'm... Oh, okay. I guess that the game was giving me an out for some reason. But I don't really plan on going out. It was peak. Kinichba supporting Kaching Hyperbloom. I was aggravating most of the time anyways. Good grief. What kind of... I mean, I guess technically speaking it works. Have you tried that team in endgame content out of curiosity? I was in the world of the dreaming. Oh, you were sleeping. I thought you were dead, because for me the opposite of the world of the living is the world of the dead. I'm glad you're not dead and you were just sleeping. And I'm glad you're now awake. Yeah, at like floor 10. Ah, no, I'm actually talking to you about floor 12. But it was like 4 months ago. No, I'm actually talking to you about floor 12. Have you tried that in floor 12? Because floor 10 and 11 are rather easy, in my opinion. So try that team now in floor 12. I guess you kind of missed your mark. Perhaps you should have tried with an earlier version of Genshin when Kinich had some kind of buff. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check their status. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I will join you. This is the exact same dialogue as we had before. Wait, this is not the first time that this happened. The game is giving us twice the same dialogue. This happened yesterday as well. ZZZ, what's going on with you? This is word for word one of the other dialogue lines from another patient. Truly NPCs, yeah, I guess so. Please tell me it's going to be different this time. Ah, okay, finally someone who actually realized what the hell was going on. Back in my days, I didn't even know Kinich is a DPS. I thought you just use the burst and swap. I guess that's one way of playing him. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body now feels like it's on fire, and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
Yoo-hoo!
Soar with the wind. The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Oh, shit. Well, I love how this is all very dramatic and all I can think of is yoo-hoo when I'm using George to fly me everywhere. Toxic miasma reaches limit. Yeah. Stay away. Approach miasma purifiers. I see. Where is the miasma purifier though? I don't see any. Are these? No. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going that way?
Soar with the wind.
But how am I going that way? I'm confused. Oh. Ah, I see.
Careful.
Makes
Ethereals
sense.
are closing in.
Evil.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere! One less pain in the neck.
To be fair to the wait, no, I'm getting corrupted.
I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of Ethereals in this area.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. Let me check it isn't expired. Phew! It's just outside the expiration date. Great. Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quickly, let's go give them the medicine. The heck is this guy doing, EOS? Oh shit, he's behind me, so you can't exactly see him. But I've noticed that he keeps having his idle animations, and it's very silly in terms of idle animations when we are in a very serious moment. Just like I am very much focused on flying on thanks to George. Back in my days, my Kinich was doing 140k per skill, but I deleted his circlet. I needed XP. Oh, he does around 120k now. You needed experience, so you deleted a good circlet? Tell me it was a beginner's mistake, please.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Hey, wait, not only can she fly, but she also makes light.
Unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
I was around rank 30 or 40. Oh,
Anti-corruption medicine up ahead? That's great news.
but it wasn't a 5-star artifact, right? Because at rank 30 or 40, you didn't get 5-star artifacts yet. So I guess it's less of an issue, because at some point you have to upgrade to 5-star artifacts. Right when I started getting the 5-star artifacts. Isn't it at rank 45, I think, that you get 5-star artifacts? Or do you get them before, but you can only farm them starting at rank 45? Good. There is quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Wait, who the fuck are these guys? These guys don't look like patients. Patients, what are they doing here?
Working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first. Uh-oh, Ethereals.
You look pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
Let's make this quick.
I'll take charge!
Yin and yang. What a news. Swift yet still. Release.
Do you guys know if there is a condition to There we go. A condition for shit. A condition for Fufu's follow-up attacks or her aftershock attacks. Like, because if I am not mistaken, for Palkra, you need to use your EX special in order to get Palkra's follow-up attack when she has her stacks, right? Is it the same thing for Fufu, or does she just pop in whenever? Needs to build up her might. Yes, that I know. It's kind of like the stacks on Paltra. But once you get those stacks on Paltra or the might on Jufufu, when you switch back to your main DPS, such as Yixuan, do you need to perform something specific for Jufufu to attack? Or just existing is enough? Because for Paltra, I think you need to use her. You need to use your own EX special on the main DPS or something to trigger Paltra's attack, right? Don't remember? Ah, can I see? No, I can't open the character menu. Well, too bad. Maybe triggers on heavy attacks. Wait, there is a concept of heavy attacks in this game? I'm aware of heavy attacks or charged attacks in Genshin in Wuthering Waves, but not so much in ZZZ. Are there heavy attacks? I mean, you can hold your mouse button. Oh, there are charged attacks, I guess. Yes, never mind. Heavy attacks are what triggers chains. Right. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. And those are strange. I mean, they are really different from character to character. Not limited to literal charge attacks. Yes, I've noticed that because, yeah, sometimes I can trigger a chain attack with, what do you call that? Lycon's foot, like his kick. Whereas with Lighter, I need a specific punch in his series of punches. There is another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. Well, we'll try at least. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Are you singing a song, Tosh? I'm confused. You all arrive at the area, the patients are gathered, and use the medicine to help them. But it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. Ah, shit, we have to stop him. After realizing something is amiss, they have the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. We are finding Dottore! Aha, we'll have Dottore in ZZZ before we have him in Genshin. The same way we'll have Alice in ZZZ before we get Alice in Genshin. I guess Genshin could never.
I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
Juk said Dottore. Yes, well, this is Dottore in ZZZ. Not as sexy, not gonna lie. Not as well designed. I mean, he is an NPC here. Dottore in ZZZ before GTA 6. Yes, indeed. I mean, GTA 6 is coming out, what, next year, I think?
What's going on? These people... Are they exaltists?
Aha! I called it! I mean, it's not really that hard. It's not like there are that many factions of villains, I mean, in the game.
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Well, you know he's an exaltist, and exaltists tend to lie to get their shit done, right? So, it's not exactly surprising here.
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
No, thank you. I'd rather not. Now they're gonna release a new trailer next year, then another year. GTA 6 is going to be released in 2077, Cyberpunk mentioned. Wait, I have a better one yet. Instead of GTA 6, you can also talk about Elder Scrolls 6. Because, if I recall correctly, GTA 5, the first version on PS3, came out in 2013, whereas the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim came in on November 11th, 2011. So it's been even longer between Elder Scrolls 5 and Elder Scrolls 6 than there was time between GTA 5 and GTA 6. I have to mention that. Time for a fight? Ah, shit, we have to fight against the people. That's kind of sad. No, and I can't give that message from Manato about Paolo's daughter.
Dr. Lores with the Exaltists? The tiger has a...
So that's it. You lied to everyone. Oh. That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Yet still, clear yet murky.
Even if you figured it out now.
Dr. Lore uses the medicine and turns the corrupted patients into Ethereals. While the Yunque Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding Ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltists emerge from the shadows. Oh, is this the new boss? No, it's not. It's a different one. I've never seen this one. Oh god, and there are more people around him. Oh, never mind, he's just an elite.
Listen to my roar!
Roar! You...
Allow me.
I'll take charge!
Yin and yang. Wise behind you.
Oh. Ah, thank you. Oh god.
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Wait, is that Carol?
Listen.
No.
Understand
Yes?
the truth.
I'm confused. And we just cleansed ourselves and her, I think.
An illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sifu.
I'm confused about everything that just happened. Wait, there was the music and then it died. But what just happened? Was that Carol's voice in our head? And that helped us cleanse both ourselves.
Great Overseer, Yunque Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Well, yeah, as usual, you know. Well, not as usual, but we usually disrupt your rituals or do things that you don't like, guys. But yeah, was it actually Carol's voice in Wise's head, or was it just Yixuan? Because I couldn't recognize the voice itself, but I felt like it was more like... Because he called her teacher. The only person he calls teacher is Carol, whereas Yixuan, he calls her Shifu. So yeah, he was talking to Carol, I guess. And he has the power to cleanse corruption. He has the power to cleanse corruption, just like Ether has the power to cleanse the abyssal power that takes hold into people and even objects. So, yeah, I have found the connection there, guys. Wise is Ether, or Ether is Wise. So, then, something like that, I guess. Who would win, lore-wise, Sunday or Blade? Blade, because Blade cannot be killed, so he's going to be relentless. He's going to come after Sunday over and over and over again. On top of that, Sunday was only really strong when he got the power of the Order and Enna with him. But if you're talking about nowadays Sunday, the one who is on the Astral Express with us, he no longer has that power. And he does have his harmony powers with him, but given how mentally destroyed Blade is, I feel like it would be very difficult to change anything in terms of psychology for Blade, or rather, it would be very difficult for Sunday to manipulate Blade, just because Blade doesn't care about anything except for himself dying. So I feel like it's kind of difficult finding a way to manipulate him, unless I don't know, maybe he can make some kind of illusion, make him think that he's trying to kill someone else. I don't know. But other than that, yeah, but let's say Sunday traps him. Well, if he's in a trap, then Sunday wins, I guess. No, like Blade Prime versus Sunday Prime. If that is the case, then I think Sunday would win, because Sunday Prime, if you're talking about the boss Sunday version, you know, when he's playing music and all of that, like at the end of the Paniconi questline, if you're talking about that version of Sunday, I think that version of Sunday was close to the power of an emanator. I could be wrong, so don't quote me on that. But I think he was close to the power of an emanator. And Blade is nowhere near as powerful as an emanator. Even though Blade is canonically quite powerful and all of that, he's no emanator at all. And we've seen what emanators can do. Like, we've seen Acheron. Acheron is a true emanator, and she is goddamn powerful. Same thing with Jingyuan. I think Jingyuan is technically not an emanator, but he is on par with one. And same thing with all the generals of the Luo Fu, if I recall correctly. And I don't think Blade could win against any of them. Like, he couldn't win against Jingyuan, he couldn't win against Fei Xiao. At least I don't think so. I don't really have anything to base that upon, it's just a gut feeling. What about Tribi versus Acheron? Tribi is not really a fighter. I don't know the scaling in Honkai. Well, basically, emanators are kind of like... never mind, there is no equivalent in Genshin. Yeah. Yeah, there is no equivalent in Genshin. But Eons are the equivalent of Archons, right? They are godlike entities. And emanators are Jesus, basically. They are the son of God, or something like that. So they are extremely powerful. And then there is the rest of the world. And they are usually much less powerful than the emanators, and even less so than the Eons. Nothing can compare to an Eon, basically. If I understand this correctly. As for emanators, yeah, they are extremely powerful. Just like Acheron, you saw what she was able to do inside the dream. But I have a feeling she could do exactly the same, if not even worse, in real life as well. I mean, in real life in the game, I mean. Right. As for Tribi versus Acheron, I don't know, because Tribi is not... she doesn't really feel like a fighter, truly. Whereas Acheron, she seems to have seen a lot of fights. So, if it's in terms of raw power, I have no idea. I would still say Acheron, because I don't think the Flame Chasers are on par with Emanators. Unless you count them when they have become the Titans. But I don't know if the Titans are supposed to be the equivalent of Eons or of Emanators, so I'm kind of confused about that. There is a lot we don't understand yet about the connection between Amphorius and the rest of the galaxy, I guess. Bad day to be a lore skipper. I mean, I try not to skip the lore, but it's kind of difficult to remember every single detail about every single character. About every single game that I play.
Yunquay Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
Wait, where is Sarah? Is this Sarah? Or... because this is the doctor, right? This is, lore. Where is Sarah? This is a rather feminine figure. Is this Sarah, then? I'm confused. Acheron can solo Amphorius, sadly. Ah, there you go, Ktosh. According to Daedra, Acheron can solo Amphorius. Honestly, it would not surprise me. But, like I said, I don't really know enough. But, yeah, I mean, it all depends on where exactly the Flame Chasers, the Demigods, the Titans hold up in the scale against Emanators and Eons.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good.
Never mind. Okay, so this is not Sarah. This is Mevorak, I guess. Nice to meet you, lady. Because you kind of had a lady voice computerized, but still. I mean, is it really nice to meet you? Because you're probably going to try to murder me, so yeah, not nice to meet you.
Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Ah, so I guess the Exaltists are not bad guys. See, they're just there for peace and tranquility. Wait, but the whole place and everyone like Made, Phaethon, Aglaya, Tribi, Trian, and Axa? I guess according to data, yes. But maybe the only one who might be able to resist Acheron would be Lygus. Because we know that Lygus, or rather, Lygus said he was an emanator of erudition, just like the Herta. So maybe he could fight toe-to-toe against Acheron, because there is one thing to take into account. It's not always about raw power. There is the experience in combat to take into account. And I don't know how much experience Lygus has, whereas Acheron, I think that she's fought her way through a lot of shit. So I feel like she has a decent amount of experience fighting shit. Whereas Lygus, no idea. So I feel like Lygus is probably the only one who could go up against Acheron on Amphorius. Hello, sister.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
You mean that yellow ghost girl? I kinda don't remember. Yellow ghost girl? I don't know who you're talking about. If you're talking about Lygus, no. Lygus is the robot with a hole in his chest. Kind of like Iron Man, but without the actual arc reactor inside. It's just a hole in his chest, and he's a robot.
The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Okay, so I guess I was right in suspecting Dr. Lore. I mean, I don't guess, I was right about suspecting him. But I was wrong about being suspicious of Yixuan. I apologize, even though you can't hear me and you never heard me being suspicious of you. But I apologize. I mean, he still has time to betray us. But so far, he seems to actually be a good guy. When was he in the story? Because I didn't finish it yet. He was near the end. He was here for a couple of patches. So not just the last patch, but the patch before that, he was there as well, I guess. He was mostly there when we talked to the Council of Elders with Kainis and Aglaya. And Anaxa as well. Makes me wonder about ZZZ storyline planning. A union fighting for the people turns out to be swinging the wrong way. Honk off, SAG-AFTRA. You know what? You're right about that. I never thought about it. I don't think they made that on purpose. I doubt it, because I don't think that the HoYoVerse writers are that caught up with whatever's happening with SAG-AFTRA, because SAG-AFTRA is just the US, right? And HoYo itself doesn't deal with SAG-AFTRA directly. They always deal with a recruitment studio or a VA studio of some kind, right? So I don't know if the whole SAG-AFTRA stuff actually influenced the ZZZ dev team. I doubt it, but it is a very good parallel. It is indeed a very good parallel, goddamn.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us.
But then, wait, Swifty, then if Dr. Laura's union and, well, he's fighting for the union and all of that, is SAG-AFTRA, then who is Paimon's VA and Kaching's VA? Because both of them got replaced, which is most likely because of all the shit they've said on Twitter, right? But who are they in ZZZ? If we can find some characters there in ZZZ that emulate the behavior of Paimon's VA and Kaching's VA, maybe your theory holds water.
We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
True. Can't we use the perception technique to find the people that are corrupted or something?
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
You mean your Wolverine claws, right?
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
I mean, really? Why not? Because the more people that stand with us to fight against the Exaltists, the better, right?
Understood. Leave it to us.
Unless we're just trying to keep all of this a secret, I suppose.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Shit, I didn't have time to read whatever that was. Okay, never mind. Where are we at? Misfortune strikes today, if you say so. Before we continue, we are going to take a quick break, even though we are a bit early for the ads. I feel like this is a good point because otherwise I'm going to start something and then we'll have a break in like less than 5 minutes. So I might as well take a break now. And this time around, I will actually take a break myself because I need to refill my cup, and most importantly, I need to just move around because my ass is hurting from sitting for 3 hours like this. So I shall be right back. Ah, there you go. Now I am unmuted. I am back. There we go. Everything is switched, grabbing my stream manager, my chat, and we are good to go. My computer science teacher is 86 years old. Today he asked us to make a project about a person from history, and since I can never take things seriously, I wrote about Walter White. And my teacher, who probably wanted to brag about how ancient he is, he said that he met that person and got an A grade. I see. Well, I mean, maybe he wanted to say that he met Bryan Cranston, the actor who plays Walter White, I hope. Otherwise, your teacher is not great, I would say. If he actually thought he could say that he met Walter White. Because, yeah, not really. It's kind of difficult to meet a fictional character. Love Walter White. He comes to Poland every Friday and sells us candy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if poor Walter White had to go from the US to Poland every Friday to give you candy? And I hope you never bought any of his blue candy, because if I recall correctly, his meth was blue-ish, or was it just transparent? I don't remember, actually. It's been a while since I've watched Breaking Bad. And to be fair, I only watched the first couple of seasons, so yeah, I kind of stopped afterwards. He meant Walter White, I see. So I will remain on that previous statement, which was he's not a great teacher, which is kind of sad, but well, I suppose he tried to connect with the youth or something, maybe, probably. Where am I going? Where on earth is this place? Oh. Oh, there was a shiny here, I remember. The doctor's office is unlocked and there is no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things.
Yeah, especially since I can't fight.
It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Can't really blame him. He legit went through communism and was teaching during that time. I mean, I guess at 86 years of age, he is quite ancient indeed.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside.
But I guess it's just because he's 86 years old, but it reminds me of the conversation we had earlier with Swevy. The season 2 of 86, still waiting, not happening, but still waiting for it. But it has nothing to do with your teacher. Unless your teacher also met the characters from 86, somehow. Because he seems to be able to meet fictional characters. Maybe he has a special power.
There's just some change and random trinkets.
Oh.
I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Depends on what's on the flash drive.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Wise is about to leave with Fufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Yes?
Monato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
Yeah, about that, I have some bad news, and I didn't even get the chance to tell him about his daughter waiting for him. Yeah, this is going to get awkward real fast.
Speaking of which, he's a good father.
was a good father. He was a good father.
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education.
Aww.
Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
I feel like at this point, you know, the ZZZ devs through Manato, they are trying to hammer away the point that this is sad. He was a good father. He saved up money for his daughter's education and all of that. I mean, it is working. It is sad, but still. Tell him the truth, yeah.
Monato, about Paulo.
Wise succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water. I have a feeling Manato is going to be mad.
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore?
Yep, he's mad.
I will make them pay for this.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first.
Yes, because telling a person who's angry to calm down is always the best way. It always works, right? I've created so many Genshin accounts that now that I remember where to go in the story, where the chests were in the Sealy, and when do I need to do what quest so I'm not wasting EXP. If you finish a quest that gives 1000 EXP and you just need 700 EXP for the next rank, 300 goes to waste. Wait, are you talking about adventure rank? Because adventure rank, you don't waste your EXP for that. If you're talking about characters, then yes, I suppose so. But for adventure rank, I don't think you waste, because some people didn't do some specific early game. It does, because if I recall correctly, some people didn't do some specific quests, you know, to ascend your world and stuff like that. So they kept accumulating adventure rank EXP, and then once they started doing those quests to ascend the world and ascend in terms of level, then they just automatically leveled up to whatever level they had in terms of the EXP they gained. So it's kind of surprising to see that early game it would be wasted, given what I had seen in the past. I didn't do it myself because I don't really see the point in that, but some people have things to do, I suppose. Till rank 20 to 25, I think. Wait, are you still rank 20 to 25 now? How many accounts? Which one are you? I'm so confused about all of your accounts, your progress, which character you have or not. I'm confused about everything.
Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
Yeah, on top of that, if it's coming from Manato, who seems to be... Well, maybe that's just me speculating, but I feel like he's well integrated into the society, whereas we are just newcomers, so they might not trust our word readily, right?
I understand. I'll go spread the word.
Thank you.
As for Paulo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really have a choice. It would be better for you to tell her the truth. Although maybe you should wait and let her mother tell her the truth, because as far as I know, the mother was there with Paolo, but she was okay, right? Or did she die as well? And poor Paolo's daughter is now an orphan. I don't know. I hope that is not the case. Now I'm playing on my main and the Kokomi Kazuha. Nothing else. Well, nothing else in Genshin. But you have like, what, 2 or 3 HSR accounts, right? And do you play ZZZ? I don't remember. And you play Wuthering Waves, and you have at least 2 accounts, because if I recall correctly, I have at least 2 of your accounts as friends in Wuthering Waves.
But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
I want to rush the story on the Kazuha account so I can ascend both of them ASAP, but Liyue is so boring. You didn't like Liyue? I mean, if you've done it several times, I guess at some point it would become boring. I personally quite enjoyed Liyue's storyline. It was not exactly the best. I still prefer Sumeru and, more importantly, Fontaine, but I still quite enjoyed it. It's just not for me? Understandable. I stopped withering waves and reverse. But will you pick them back up again later on, is the question. And hello, fat orange cat. Oh, shit. Is this the future of Fufu? Sorry. That was kind of mean. And what is she doing here? What is the green icon? Oh, it's for an event. Talk to Fufu. I see. I see. Well, I'll do that later on. We have way too much to do. Swevy, if you're still here, do you know where we are at in terms of the story? Am I nearly done or not? Hello, sister.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either.
Well, we don't know yet. We did find a flash drive. Maybe there is something there. 2/3 or 3/4. Let's pray it's actually 3/4. That way I might be able to finish it today.
The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Yes. Now that you mention it. Now you mention it.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Well, no, we are the ones who investigated it, so, you know. And why would we lie? Why would the panda lie?
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment.
Okay, never mind, I know why they would think that. He put in the work, Dr. Lore, he put in the works to cover his tracks and make sure that people would listen to him, I suppose.
And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
Given everything that we've seen from the Exaltists, I don't think it should be a surprise to see that they are planning things ahead, right? Just the fact that they are probably the one who attacked our airship, the way they attacked it, the way they knew where we were, etc. They are a well-organized organization, or cult, I guess. So, yeah, those types of things, they need to plan, otherwise they don't last long. And it feels to me like the Exaltists have been there in New Eridu for a long time.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word.
And wait, I just thought of this. I feel like an idiot for not thinking about it sooner. But what if the Exaltists are the ones who are actually responsible for the fall of the old capital? It would make sense, right? They kind of want to destroy everything. They want everything to be related to Ethereals and Hollows and all of that. So maybe they caused the expansion of Hollow Zero. And for some reason, Carol was blamed for it. Or maybe Carol was researching something, but either the Exaltists co-opted her research, or they did something to her research to make it seem, or to go berserk or something, and that is what caused the expansion of Hollow Zero in the first place and does the fall of the old capital. I feel like I'm cooking here. Maybe, probably, hopefully, we'll see.
But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I say we'll see, but I don't think we'll get any answers like that anytime soon.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
Yeah, but will people actually believe him?
But the workers already hate him.
Yeah.
Will anyone even believe him?
We need all the resources we can get. I mean, yeah, technically speaking, you're not wrong. The more people involved and all of that I said before.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
That is actually a good question.
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Did we not manage to cleanse her, or did we pass on our corruption onto her? Because I don't know if she was corrupted as well. I did see that we had some corruption on our face, but I didn't see if she had some or not, because everything was happening way too fast, and then Carol spoke in our head, and then Light, and yeah, I don't know. And welcome back, Deidara.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Let us check on Shifu. The woman who saved our life. Are there other characters who saved our lives? Oh, I guess Lycon saved us as well. Is there anyone else? I guess Miyabi helped us when we were stuck in the Hollow, but technically speaking, she was stuck with us, so yeah, well, we helped each other. Let's call it even there. Vivian? Oh, right, yes, she saved us against Dinah, who turned into an ethereal. You're right about that. She used her umbrella as a shield. Good something, but good. Sweaty. Good thinking, I guess I was just say. We did save her immediately after. Right, so we did manage to cleanse her, right? So I feel like we probably managed to cleanse Yixuan as well. Or is something wrong with George? I didn't think of that. Wait, George, are you okay? I'm trying to zoom in on George. Well, it feels like I'm just zooming in on her boobs, I know, but I'm really trying to zoom in on George. Is George okay? Yeah, it seems like he still has no brain cells inside there, so I think he's okay. Much easier to remember things when I only play 2 gachas now. Fair enough. Fair enough. I play how many again? 6, I think? Yeah. Yeah, I play 6. So, yeah, like I said, hard to remember everything, but I do try. I do try.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
Shit, did she turn into our sister? Because that is her catchphrase. Wise, you're back. Does AFK Journey have a story? Yes, it does. But you can skip it. And I have to admit, I did skip the story of the last season. Because the way AFK Journey works, you had an initial story. And then each major update is called a season. And it lasts for at least 3 to 4 months, basically. And each season has its own story that is relevant and connected to the previous one somewhat. And yeah, I kind of skipped through the last one just because I didn't have the time to go through it. That being said, I did read a bit because the good thing about AFK Journey is when you press the skip button, you will get that pop-up message, are you sure you want to skip? And you will get some kind of a summary of what you're skipping. So I did read a bit through all of that. But it does have a story, and I will say seasons are uneven in terms of quality of the writing. Some seasons were quite good. Some seasons not so much. I mean, it didn't have that many seasons. The first season was not great. The second one was okay. The third one was good. And right now we're in the 4th one, and apparently people are saying that it is very good. I mean, it's not like Breaking Bad good or anything like that, but it's still relatively good for an idle game. But like I said, I did not really experience it. I will sometimes experience the specific quests we have for newer characters that are not introduced through the main storyline. And those were pretty interesting thus far. Yeah, that was a very long answer for a very short question, I know.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Belle is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
And I will say there is some lore about AFK Journey, especially because some of AFK Journey, I mean, a lot of AFK Journey story has links to AFK Arena, and apparently AFK Arena has a lot of lore. I've never played it, but I've heard that there are a lot of ties between the two, and some of the characters from AFK Arena are appearing in AFK Journey. And you have several factions, you have gods, you have Merlin, you have a shit ton of things.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
You alright?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine.
Are you lying to me?
But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Oh shit, I didn't even think about that, but technically she's right, because Carol, we haven't seen her in however many years, so whatever we heard, either we telepathically connected to her, or we actually heard her voice from the past.
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Wise recounts what he saw in the miasma, and I think we saw a bit of her past as well. Not just our past, but I think we saw Yixuan when she was young. It flashed for like a few seconds, but I think we saw something like that.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
What the I did not notice this at the, what do you call that? With the other photo, you know, the one that we've been showing around. But was Carol Arena a Thyran? I mean, it's obviously yes, right? She has, I think these are horns, right? Is she like a bull Thyran of some kind? Yeah, I don't... Or is she like a, kind of like Zani, perhaps? Oh yes, like a devil kind of thing. Think that's her hair? Wait, you think this is her hair? Pretty sure she's human? This is her hair? It's way too symmetrical to be just her hair floating around. Unless she has a very weird haircut. I mean, it's too... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't... Because of the whole coloring aspect, we can't really tell if it's a different color or not. I think it's just the framing. Really? I remain suspicious of her. Like she's turning around real fast. Real fast. But you wrote real fat. Wait, shit. Is Carol Arena going to turn into little Ika? Is that why we see all the pink and blue? Kind of like Ika? Is she going to become fat fuck? I know I called her a bull, but given what you wrote, you can't have calling her a cow, I guess. Sorry. I know it was just a typo, but my brain fused into brain rot, I guess.
She was gently calling my name. Like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
This sounds exactly like what the others experienced, like the patients, I mean.
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow.
Wait, so the voice we heard wasn't Carol Arena's? It was someone else's?
But it wasn't my teacher.
Oh.
It was someone watching me from inside the hollow.
Ah, shit. Take miasma drugs and become happy, kids. Yeah, apparently that's how it works. Which I would not recommend, but given the state of the world, I would understand why people would do.
I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
Wait, I should have taken a screenshot of her, because we don't see her all that often.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person.
Ah, so we did see her sister, I think. Not entirely sure. But yeah, so maybe this is confirming that I was not hallucinating myself.
That person looked a lot like you.
Yeah, okay. Her sister.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
How come we managed to see a fragment of her memory? Because so far all the patients said that they saw a fragment of their own memories, and we saw a fragment of our own memory, but how come we managed to see a fragment of her memory on top of our own memory? Those for sure are horns. Ah, Swevi Dedera on YouTube is voting with the horns with me. I feel like, yeah, these are kind of like horns. These things specifically. The rest of it, yeah, the hair here, I agree with you, she's just turning, or maybe there is just wind blowing. But these two things on the side, they feel like they would move around with the rest of her hair, I think. Sub DPS, hurt off fire, roll AoE damage dealer. Strength, excellent for dealing with multiple enemies, providing consistent damage across the something that is censored for some reason. DPS March 7th, fire, okay. Roll provides damage and shield. Okay, strength can freeze enemies. Ah yes, you can freeze with fire. I assume, Ktosh, you asked something of ChatGPT, right? I love how you can freeze with fire. That's, wow, the logic there. Adding crowd control to your strategy. So I mean, maybe ChatGPT is seeing the future. You know what? Let's try and give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe ChatGPT is leaking information about HoYoVerse's future character, Herta Fire and March 7th Fire. But yeah, the best part remains being able to freeze enemies with fire. They got the kit right, but not the elements. Yes, they did get the kit right. Although I wouldn't call Herta a sub DPS. Oh, never mind. They're talking about mini Herta, right? Not the Herta. Yeah, mini Herta is definitely what'd you call that? A sub DPS. Yeah, 5-star March 7th. I guess maybe, yeah, because she becomes a 5-star, she's able to freeze with fire. It all makes sense now.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma.
Signora, just like I said. Ah, so you were right about Signora coming back to life, except she's not coming back to life in Genshin, she's coming back to life in Honkai Star Rail. Signora is going to be fire and ice. I mean, canonically speaking, she is indeed fire and ice. She has natural firepower, but she has an ice delusion, if I recall correctly.
Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
Ah, wait, was I wrong all along? Was she the one who cleared the miasma?
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences.
Ah, so I was wrong. He's not the one who cleared the miasma. But we did do it for Vivian. That I do remember, Swivi. I mentioned you because you mentioned Vivian. But yeah, I do remember that we did manage to save Vivian. So, but I guess I was wrong this time around. Ah, shit. I was hoping that we'd get a power-up or something.
Though my asthma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yixuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control.
Are we finally going to learn why?
So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
Never mind, we didn't. Ah, maybe we will. This is a roller coaster of emotions.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me.
Ah, well, at least you survived, so that's nice, I guess.
As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine Porcelume and to manage resettling the refugees.
What's with that memory?
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Yeah, you can call her your sister as well, I think. Yixuan pauses for a moment. Just as she is about to continue her story, a sudden commotion erupts outside the Suibian temple. No, you can't do this to me, game. She was about to tell us about her sister, the fact that she was her sister, you're right? Ah, come on. Anyway, too much things on chat. Yes, indeed. I see that you've written quite a lot of things. Let me see. Element Cryo Signora wields a cryo delusion, allowing her to manipulate ice in combat. Normal attack, frostbite description, performs up to 5 consecutive attacks with her sword, dealing cryo damage. Elemental skill, Dance of the Shimmering Frost description, Signora unleashes a flurry of ice, dealing cryo damage to enemies in front of her. The skill can also apply cryo status to enemies, setting them up for elemental reactions. Elemental burst, rite of termination description. Signora transforms into her second phase, where she becomes more powerful and deals massive cryo damage in an area. This ability can also create a cryo field that enhances her damage output. Passive talent, Cold-Blooded, increases her cryo damage and provides buffs to her team when she deals cryo damage. Frosty Resilience reduces the cooldown of her skills when she defeats an enemy affected by cryo. I see. I wonder where they come up with this stuff. Like, I mean, no, I know where they come up with this stuff. It's just the, basically, in ChatGPT's algorithm messing up, right? Or trying to find an answer that doesn't actually exist. But, yeah. I'm afraid, either, like I said before, they are actually leaking HoYoVerse confidential information about upcoming characters, or ChatGPT's just ass when it concerns HoYoVerse games. It's either one of them. Either ChatGPT is too good, or either it's shit. That's the choice here.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Well, at least we got part of the story, right? It's a start. What's going on in the city? Why can't I sense scattered ether nearby? And what's up with the lighting? I feel like there is something wrong with the lighting here. This does not look good. Tung tung tung. Can we talk to Belle? Hello, Belle. What was that sound? Shifu, we got a situation. There is a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of the people in the city. It seems to be affecting the people who've drunk alleviating water before. Dr. Lore must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make them all get sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now. We can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them, and fast. I see. Alright, I'll go check out what's happening outside. Very well. Dum dum dum. Oh. Oh no, he's glowing pink. That means he's going to die. That's not what they're saying.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
And now we wait. No, we don't. She has nothing else to say. Oh, very well. It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Laura clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yixuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Yeah, but can she actually do it for everyone in the city? Because I feel like at some point she won't have enough mana or something. I gotta go the S word. Piss me off. Well, have a nice S word, as you call it, I suppose. Oh. Oh god. Oh, okay, so this is just the same kind of puzzle, but yeah. I see. Wait, you only have 2 of them? I guess so. Okay, that was rather easy. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now.
Huh? Are you the Shifu from Yunquei Summit? Please, help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel flowing through my body. Ah! I thought I was in the clear after escaping the treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Time for a real puzzle. So fast. Yeah, you saw that, right, Dendra? I have more than 1 brain cell. I have 2 of them. Ah, shit, I didn't read. Yeah. I don't even need to read. Huh. Ah. Huh. Now we good? Yeah, we good. So fast again. Good. This should give some temporary relief. Yeah, I read that before and
more of them.
Holy shit. How many puzzles am I supposed to to do? Hello, you with the hat. Help! Fire! It's burning me. It hurts. It's so hard. Ah! Dr. Laura gave me some of his special alleviating water, but since then my body has been feeling a little unusual. I'll help ease your... Oh shit. I'll help ease your corruption. Wrong character. Don't ask me why I gave him this voice. No idea. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh god. I'm no longer as fast as I was. What? Okay. 1, 2... Oh. Is that just it? Ah. God damn it. Aha, I activated my 2 brain cells. Feels like the first time I've heard you do that voice. Probably. I don't know. I don't... Oh shit, I forgot to read.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups.
I usually try to give different people different voices. Not all the time because it's kind of tiring, but sometimes I just go crazy and do stuff like that because I don't know how to voice act.
We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yixuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Aha! Place one at Guanyun. I see. Great. The first mystic array has been set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, the second mystic array is set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Are we making a square? I feel like we are just making a square. I mean, we are missing one part of the square technically, but nah. Another mystic array set up. Just need to wait for until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Wise's mystic array is all set. Wait, what do you mean Wise's? Me? Why me? We are ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Oh, okay.
It's about time.
Okay. Each of them was actually placed by a different character. I got that for the other three, but for some reason I thought that the entire array would be activated by us, like Wise, but I was wrong. Array hub. Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. But this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Yixuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There is no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate array. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone!
Oh!
Get ready!
Oh!
Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Oh. Is it working properly? Ah, yes, it is, I think. Oh, yeah, okay.
Rise!
Wait, is she Song Jinwoo?
My child, you're okay. The corruption has subsided.
Shifu!
You okay? She smiled. I think if she smiled, that means she's okay, right?
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up.
Yep, but I have a very stupid thing to say. And it's about the cutscene that we just watched, which was great, right? But you know, parts of that cutscene were shown in the trailer. And as you all know, I look at trailers to grab screenshots what do you call that, for my thumbnails and all that. So I watched and rewatched the trailer to find proper thumbnails, and I saw that that specific part of the cutscene where you see, well, technically in the trailer it was Belle, but here, since I'm playing Wise, it was Wise. But you know, Wise raising his hand and then placing the talisman very, very fast on the ground or something like that, right? Except when I was watching the trailer, I wasn't really thinking of what I was watching. I was just, you know, trying to get the thumbnail. And I thought like he was just playing cards or something, like he was in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel or something like that, you know? But actually it was a talisman to save the people of the city. Which is why you probably heard me say, oh, when he did the action. I was like, oh, this is actually important. He's not just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With his friends. Anyway, yeah, I kind of feel stupid for that one, but it's also quite funny. It gives you a whole other dimension to the cutscene, right? This is something that you need to stop doing. I don't really have a choice, but I mean, it makes for sorry, it makes for funny moments like this one, right? But yeah, I can't believe this was a very important moment, and I saw it as just him playing cards. God damn.
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkui's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later.
And she, though?
Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
I know. Yixuan actually turned into me. She's coughing.
Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yixuan stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
That auto spoils yourself. I mean, it is part of the trailers, right? When you watch a trailer, you know you will see things that will appear in the story, thus kind of spoiling you or hyping you up for what is to come. That being said, while watching trailers, sometimes I have been spoiled in a way, just because sometimes I really go frame by frame, so I do see things that regular viewers might not notice just because I go frame by frame. And sometimes, like this time, I interpret the information completely wrong, and thus we arrive at moments of surprise here, where I did the opposite of spoiling myself. I completely turned the situation around. So yeah, it's a double-edged sword.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Oh?
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
You can just use the art for the whole quest. Yeah, but I don't really feel like it. I prefer choosing specific, what do you call that? Specific frames that might be related to whatever we are going to do. So technically speaking, when I'm trying to find a thumbnail, I'm playing a guessing game as to what we are going to do. Because usually the thumbnails that you see are for things that are already recorded, right? For the videos on YouTube. Whereas since I stream live, I don't actually know what I'm doing. Or rather, I don't know what I'm going to do. So I'm trying to guess what I'm going to do, and thus give myself or try to find a proper thumbnail that properly represents whatever we are going to do during the stream. And using the same thumbnail every time, I feel like it, number one, it's kind of lazy, and number two, it's not as interesting as well.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique.
Ah, so you did the same thing as your master and your sister as well, right?
So, there are some side effects.
Wait, maybe we can cleanse her then now.
What?
Or something.
Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
I really hope this is not something that is going to happen to Wise and Belle, right? I mean, technically, I think Wise is supposed to be older, right? So I guess Wise would be the one to die in front of Belle's eyes, right? Oh, maybe Wise would die and then you can only play Belle. Maybe that could happen or something. I hope not, though. And I doubt it, let's be honest. I doubt they would kill the main characters.
Shifu, are you alright?
Or one of them, I guess.
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
Wise, cleanse her, cleanse her. I guess he doesn't remember cleansing Vivian. Yeah, well, there is that.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Yixuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu, but you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
I guess the only way, would you call that, Wise can learn how to cleanse other people is through Venti. Because that's how Ether learned how to cleanse things, right? It was during the Venti quest, well, the Archon quest of Mondstadt, when we were with Venti and we cleansed the drop of blood or something from Dvalin, and he managed to cleanse it. So I guess we need the drop of blood of a dragon and the Archon of Wind, I suppose. So yeah, Wise, change universe and come back, and then you can save our Shifu. Wise, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. Oh, this is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then. But joining Yunquei Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of her. We'll take care of things. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltis. That makes sense. Shifu says we should let Wise take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. Cut it out, Jufufu. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu. We think you are reliable and best suited to take charge here. Right. If that was Shifu's decision, she must have had good reason. You're too kind. You're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltist conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get. Huh? Contact Damien? I still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point, Wise. Let's do it. You're right. We can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through the mess. It's time to cut through this mess like a hot knife through butter. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads. I'm counting on you, Belle, who are completely invisible here. Great. I'll leave it to you then. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late, everyone. Should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. I see. Chat with Yixuan Shifu again. Once again, the question remains, how far am I? Misfortune strikes today. Let me see, it's already 10 p.m. for me. And I don't suppose the game, I don't suppose the wiki is going to help us much. We are going to have an ad break regardless. I mean, no, if I don't continue, then we won't have an ad break. But if I do continue, then we'll have an ad break. Let me check very quickly if I can tell exactly where we are. But yeah, I don't have any hope there because, yeah, the wiki doesn't really help me much in that regard. Nope, it doesn't. Let me see. Do I have anything? Where the clouds embrace dawn? Nope. Final sprint? Like 30 to 60 more minutes? Okay. In that case, we will take the ad break because, well, we don't really have a choice. The ads. I mean, yes, we do, but never. You get what I mean. Hit journey. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, journey here. Where are we? We still have 2 commissions. Are you sure it's just like the 30 to 60 minutes? Because you... Wait, where are... Wait, what? What are these? Oh, these are functions, I see. Never mind. So what did we do, actually? Oh, okay, this is just... Oh, wow, we did all of that. Okay, now that makes a bit more sense. I see. Follow-up, that's coming soon. That's just a function. So we do have 2 commissions. One more? What do you mean one more? Because we have Night of Calamity and Yunquei Disciple Reemerge. You should be on Night of Calamity right now. Okay, and because we have not completed, it doesn't show as this, but we are inside of this thing right now. Okay, I understand. Thank you. Very well. If that is the case, I shall trust you and we shall take the break. I will take another break because I still need to refill. Well, I don't still need to refill. I need to refill my cup again because I keep drinking because it keeps getting hotter and hotter in my room. Anyway, like I said, a quick ad break and then we'll be back and hopefully we'll manage to finish this story today. And tomorrow we can get to hot Dommy Mommy Cartethia, I guess. Because if we do finish the story of ZZZ today, then tomorrow we'll get back to Wuthering Waves. Hopefully we can finish Wuthering Waves story in a couple of streams. That way afterwards we can start Genshin Impact. And, well, we should start Genshin Impact next week and we'll have plenty of time for that. Because afterwards we'll have some Honkai Star Rail because, you know, the new update and all of that. And we might get a new update for Reverse 1999 at some point as well, which will complicate things, but we'll see about that later on. As Night of Calamity should be referring to everyone getting apeshit corrupted. Oh shit, you're right. It actually makes sense now that you say it. Oh my god. I really feel like an idiot sometimes. Often. Too often, I guess. But it does make sense. Thank you for pointing it out. Okay. The ads are going to run, and I shall be right back. And I am back. Where is the back? There we go. I am back indeed. And let me grab my chat. I have everything and we are ready to go. And I have my water with some ice in it because I know she's hot, but I'm hot too, but not in the same sense. Oh boy. Let's see. Tightly closed door. Maybe we should let her rest? No? Right? A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yixuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. There you go. Now I cough too much for no reason. But you can't tell me that I'm not dedicated to my voice acting career. Ask about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunquei Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does the divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. Good grief. Is he using fairy to predict the future? I mean, she's an AI, so she's used to, what do you call that? Processing a lot of data, I guess. But to the point of being able to tell fortune, I mean, why not? I mean, I guess the question is she accurate in her fortune telling? And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Swabian Temple, like 10,000 reviews a minute. I don't think there are more than 10,000 people in wherever we are. Phaethon Peninsula? No, wait, what? What is the name of this place? Phaethon? Yeah, it is. No, it's Wi-Fi Peninsula in the Phaethon district or something. Yeah, I guess, probably, I think. In big data, with enough data, you can predict everything. Technically speaking, yes, but you really need a lot of information to be able to actually truly predict everything. If I recall correctly, doesn't Yixuan and the divination people do something similar? Yeah, they are using the matrix of prescience, which is some kind of supercomputer. But I think it is also partly powered by an Eon. Because I think Yixuan might be an emanator or emanator adjacent or something. I think she has some kind of connection with an Eon, and that helps her use the matrix of prescience, but I'm not entirely sure because it's been a very long time. But you're right about that. They are using a supercomputer to predict the future. So I guess it is a very big supercomputer. I mean, yeah, with the computers we have nowadays, we are not capable of doing something like that. But given how Fairy seems to work, it seems much more advanced than any of the AIs that we have at our disposals. Especially when you take a look at ChatGPT and whatever Tosh asked it. ChatGPT is not anywhere near close to being Fairy. So I guess that could work. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest A rank tourist spot in minutes. I guess 5 A rank? Couldn't you just say S rank instead of A rank? It reminds me of the way I pronounced Aaron, like the actual name Aaron. Yeah, the name is Aaron, right? That's how you're supposed to pronounce it. But I love pronouncing it Aaron just because I don't understand why there are 2 A's in that first name. For some reason. I don't know the etymology of that name, so maybe there is a specific reason, but it always just makes me laugh. Why do you need 2 A's? One was not enough. If Senior Pan Hu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. Wait, that's the kind of shit you say when you're about to die. I don't like this. If Yunquei Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things could have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. No. Our big boob lady with a nice ass is going to die. And let me see, just to see whether or not we were... never mind. It's still not done. Okay. Maybe we need to sleep before it is done. Warm bed. I don't want a warm bed. Honestly, at this point, in real life, I want a cool bed. It's getting late. Better get some rest. Rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you. and you quickly fall into a deep sleep. Oh. Fufu is there. I believe this is Eric. But where is Shifu? Where is Pan Yin Hu? Where is Yixuan? I think it was his name, yes? None of them are there.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumex's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city.
Ah, shit. I assume that was a rumor planted by the Exaltists as well, probably.
No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumex. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
I feel like it's probably hard, or it's probably difficult to lead a union, right? And it's not like he can control them. It's not the military, it's just a union. Haha, hello, Jamie, welcome back. I hope you had a nice reading session. I hope it was fun, probably, yes. Wait, what was the story about again? Shit, I don't remember. But I hope it was nice.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates?
Ah, that could also be a thing, I guess. I feel so sad yet happy finally finished the story, even if it's just a part of it. Yeah, but I understand how you feel. I hate, well, I don't hate, but I dislike finishing a story or a TV show or an anime or anything like that when I know it's the ending, like it's the final end, or that I know that I have to wait a long time before actually being able to continue it, because, you know, you just have to wait for the next season or something like that. Just because it's annoying. I don't want to wait, or I don't want the end to come. I want the story to continue on forever and ever. Except for the fact that you know that if the story continues forever and ever, it just becomes not as great anymore. Except in the case of One Piece, I guess. I guess One Piece somehow managed to remain good, apparently.
You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumex's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I have to say, our boy Ye here is very smart. Maybe it is the sussy glasses that makes him smart, but not actually sussy, I guess. He was nice enough, at least for now. Shit, I have to consider the story's not done yet.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Well, it's not like you could have known.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
She's actually quite right here.
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Of course, I am at chapter 1129. Deidara, are you talking about One Piece? There are 1129 chapters? I mean, I knew there were over 1,000 episodes of the anime, but, well, I guess it makes sense that there would be over 1,000 chapters. Holy hell. Yeah, I'm probably never going to into One Piece. Number one, because I don't really like the art style. It's really not to my liking. And number two, because there is just too much to catch up on. Death, life, it would be no different after doing everything possible in the world, yet continuing a story. Yes, exactly. Nothing else matters when you're really deeply taken by a story. Death itself, I feel so sad when it happens, yet I'm happy after after it happens. Even if death is painful, there will be something after. Well, it depends. If you're the one dying, scientifically speaking, there is nothing. If you're religious, then there might be.
Gathering in the hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings. Oh.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Oh ho. Wait, the question now is... never mind. I was going to ask, is he actually a good guy or not? But, like, I was wondering, maybe he could have been working with the Exaltist, but at the same time, if he was working with the Exaltist, then he would be tanking his own company, or rather destroying the reputation of his own company for no reason, right? But if he did it on a personal level, like maybe he doesn't care about the company, but on a personal level he agrees with the Exaltists, then maybe he could go against his own company just because the loyalty he feels towards the Exaltists might be even greater. Because yes, I still do not properly trust Damien. I feel so cringe at saying this. I should control my emotions. I'm crying over 5 times when finishing a manhwa or manga that is finished. I'm a fragile chicken. Why a chicken? And it's not being fragile. I mean, I suppose it depends on the story and it depends on the person as well. But I know that when I finish some TV shows or stuff like that I really, really enjoyed, I did cry. Not because it ended, but because I'm thinking of one particular show. But basically everyone died at the end. Like everyone you cared about died in the last episode. And I was like, oh god. And the worst part is I refused to watch that final season of that show because I didn't want to finish the show because I love the show so much. So I did rewatch the rest of the show, but I didn't want to go into the last season. And when I finally decided to get into the last season, I watched it and it was great. It was really good. But the last episode absolutely killed me because everybody died. And like it was final death, right? It wasn't something like in the Avengers Endgame where they went back in time and brought back everyone. No. Everyone died. Well, except one dude, I guess. But everyone else died. So there was that. Music can boost my emotions so much. Yeah, music has a great impact on emotions. Kill La Kill, something. I haven't watched Kill La Kill. I know it's rather depressing, I think, from what I remember of what I read online. But it is technically speaking on my to-watch list. It's just that I never got around to watching it. What was it called? The show is Person of Interest. It starts out as kind of like a cop show, except it's not with actual police officers. Well, there are police officers technically, but it's not like the main characters are not police officers. It's basically about a guy who recruits a former secret agent or spy, basically, to help him save people because he receives the numbers, the social security number of these people, and he knows that something is going to happen to them. Either it will be a what do you call that? Either that person will be a criminal that will do a crime, or they will be the victim of a crime, but he knows that something is about to happen to them. So he sends his newly acquired spy to investigate and try to help the person or prevent whatever crime is going to happen. And then the story evolves a lot and changes from that to the actual overarching story which is very interesting. And, well, I guess technically speaking, I can speak of it because I already spoiled the ending. But it's about AI. Basically, the dude created an AI that was capable of predicting terrorist attacks. The thing is that AI was also able to predict other crimes from happening. And the government did not care about the other crimes, they only cared about the terrorist attacks. So he gave himself a backdoor into the AI in order to try and save as many people as he could from the crimes that the AI would find out about. Although he only operated in New York because, you know, there are a lot of crimes everywhere. So he wouldn't be able to operate everywhere at once. But it was very interesting. The characters were great. The writing of the story was really, really good. And the music, I absolutely loved the music in that TV show. Anyway, I keep mistaking anime with kill in the name. I mean, Kill la Kill is the name of an anime, but there are other animes with the word kill in them, I assume. I have your social security number. I predict your suffering. Wait, what? No, it's not because of the social security number that he knew that the person was suffering. It's because basically he only gave himself a tiny backdoor into his own AI, and in order to identify the person who was going to get themselves into trouble, the AI was only able to send their social security number, nothing else, because otherwise he was afraid that the government would realize that he had done that to his own AI. Al, what's your social security number so I can predict your suffering? I'd rather not give you that. You know, it's kind of like this, the question that scammers ask you. Are you trying to scam me, Jamie?
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy number 1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yep, makes sense.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
No, I'm trying to help you, sir. That's exactly what a scammer would say.
It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city.
Put your credit card number in the chat to get help. And don't forget the cryptogram. I don't know if that's the proper word in English, but you know, there is a series of 3 numbers on the back of your credit card that sometimes you must use to confirm the payment and all of that. Don't forget about that. Please, if anyone is foolish enough to actually write their credit card number on chat, don't do it. Don't give your credit card number to any stranger.
So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free.
Shit, he's actually not a bad guy, I guess. Well, once again, we have not seen the end, but he does not seem like a bad guy. Also, what's your crypto wallet? I need the key. I actually don't have one, so I can't even give you that because I quite simply don't have one.
Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
But will they actually trust that everything is free and all of that?
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
I'll help, trust. Yeah, that's always what the scammers say. They are here to help, they are here to alleviate your problems, just like the alleviating waters of Dr. Lore. Are you Dr. Lore, Jamie? I assume you don't even remember, you don't even know who that is, because, I mean, were you? Yeah, you were there yesterday, but did you pay attention to the story? Maybe this is Night of Calamity. The last section should be quick. Swavy. Swavy, I trusted you. How could you betray my trust? It's fine, don't worry. We'll try to finish it today. We might as well. I mean, since we are already on it, right? But it happens. Let me see, just out of curiosity. Yeah, we are still in the Night of Calamity, I guess. Hello, optimistic worker. Is reading manhwa while the story is on auto paying attention? I don't think so, unfortunately. I think it's quite the opposite. I'd say you were distracted by your manhwa. The Shifu of Yunkwei Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunkwei Summit. Wait, isn't Shifu supposed to be some kind of master? Because I guess he doesn't know that we are not a master, we're just a junior here. I have over 14 manhwa with 200 chapters to reread. So you've already read them, but you want to read them again. But what about ZZZ story? You probably never saw it before, right? I mean, before playing it yourself.
Wise, you're back.
Yes, I'm insane. You're not insane. It's fine. I mean, I don't read a whole lot, so I won't compare to reading. But I do rewatch shows, TV shows, anime, and the likes. And there are some TV shows and anime that I've watched, I don't know how many times.
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when.
Ah, shit, she said the thing. Where was it? Yes, she said the thing. Why is your back?
I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
Well, I mean, I assumed as much, but it's good to have confirmation.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak.
So I guess Damien was never a bad guy in the first place. Ah, well, I retract any previous statement that might have been negative towards him. I reread a selection of manhwa when they get a new chapter. I've reread one over 50 times. Understandable. I don't think I've gone all the way up to 50, but I do sometimes watch a show all over again when I know that a new season is going to come, just to put me back into the mood of the show and then jump into the new season. So I do understand.
The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective.
Most manhwas get a new chapter every week or so. Ah, yes. That explains why you read something over 50 times. Because, yeah, in my case, since I'm talking about TV shows and anime, usually it's 1 year for a new season of a TV show, and, well, 2 to 10 years for an anime. It depends. We don't really know. Nothing is ever sure with anime renewals.
They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good.
Good. We've got them this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the hollow right away.
Wait, why is she not wearing her uniform like me? I'm disappointed in you, Belle. Why aren't you wearing your uniform? Wise gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Well, we are kind of used to investigating, you know, and all of the commissions that we've done in the past. We are a legendary proxy, after all. And it may get a new season fast or never. I mean, it kind of depends, right? Because, what was it? I think it was The Devil is a Part-Timer got a second season, like, maybe close to 10 years after its first season. Apparently, the second season was not as great as the first one. I didn't watch the second one. I only watched the first one. The first one was quite fun. But yeah, still, it got a second season after 10 years or something like that, which honestly, I don't understand how anime work in that regards. She's an unruly rule breaker, I guess? Because I don't know the word breaker. do you mean to say berserker? Or rule breaker? Or I'm confused by this word.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
That has the second season? Yep. The Devil is a Part-Timer got a second season, I think, a year or two ago. Let me check. Devil Part-Timer. My any list. There you go. Let me check the actual date because I am genuinely curious. Okay, the first season came out in 2013. And sequel, there you go. The sequel was in 2022. Never mind, it wasn't 10 years, it was 9. But it did get a sequel, which is not rated as high on my anime list. The second season is rated as 6.65, whereas the first season was a 7.71. So yeah, apparently the second season wasn't as good, but it did get a sequel somehow. I remember watching the first season back in freshman year of high school. Yeah, that anime is quite old. Back then, I wasn't watching anime. To be honest, I started watching anime in the past maybe 5 years, I think. I wasn't really into anime before that. So for me, The Devil is a Part-Timer is not as old in terms of when I first watched it. But yeah, the actual anime is indeed quite old. Not 10, just 9. A fan could have died from old age in that time. True. I mean, if you take One Piece into account, I feel like fans of One Piece probably have died and the anime is still not finished, right? So it is a thing.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Suibian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltist hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go, enter battle. Perfect, I can't wait to show them what I'm made of. You're made of cells. That's about it. Shit. No, never mind. I can use another one.
Do you want?
I want... I know, canonically speaking, she's not supposed to be here, but I'm not using a stunner and a defense character only in this fight. If the game is not going to give me a proper attacker, no way. I am selecting those. So I want you in second and you in third, I think.
Be a hero.
Confirm squad. Will you die before reverse is finished? Can you show Fufu idle animation? I can. As for me dying before reverse is finished, I hope not. Generally speaking, people tend to outlive games, especially gacha games. So I hope not.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltist hideout should be nearby.
But we never know.
Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Did you see Jufufu's idle animation? I saw at least one, which was the one where she scratches her. There you go. This one, and it lasts forever. I saw that one, and it lasts forever. Do you think her ball is happy to be scratched and to be used as a scratching post like this? It seems angry, but it kind of seems angry all the time, to be fair. That's my favorite. Is there another one? Because I've only seen this one, I think. The eternal butt shaker. Yeah, I'd rather not look at her butt because I consider her a child. So this is why you will always see me look at this animation from the front and not the other way. That's the only... Okay. It's the only one, but it's an eternal one indeed. Oh, wait, no. I have to actually click on it. How do I get there? No, I want to spin. There we go. Woohoo! This is my favorite part of this character. Shit, enemies.
Ambush! What a dirty move!
Take a break, Yinhu.
Finally! All clear.
Woohoo! Wait, shit, where was I supposed to go? Why Ethereal weak? Do you mean, why are these specific Ethereal weak?
Are the Exaltist freaks hiding anyway?
I think it's just, Yixuan who is too strong.
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Keep it down while she's spinning like an idiot.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Wait, I see stuff. No, my spinning.
The Exaltist supplies.
I was not done spinning. Let me spin. This is going to take a while. Oh god. You were supposed to be goofing with Fufu to defeat Exaltist and Dr. Lore. I mean, it would take way too long.
A surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place.
it would take way too long, especially given how she keeps bouncing off of enemies when you're spinning like this. You can't actually properly attack them.
But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they do have a purpose. Even though it's not a purpose we agree with, it is a purpose for them.
Now give up and surrender.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to do that.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth.
Dr. Lore turned into Diona or whatever she was called. Do you mean Dina? Because Diona is in Genshin Impact. If you're talking about Dina, like Vivian's adoptive sister, well, technically it was the other way around, but never mind. I don't know. Is he going to turn into a monster as well, an ethereal? Could be. Either he's going to turn himself into a monster, or we might face what do you call that? Medra. I don't remember her name, but the one she was talking about. The one he was talking to, who seemed to be the leader of the Exaltist. Because I remember the new weekly boss because I fought it, but I kind of forgot what it was exactly. So I don't know if it was her or if it was him turning into, well, I don't know actually if he turns into anything, because the weekly boss is just the monster I fought, right? I can't remember Dina at all. I remember her as Frederick the Great for some unknown reason. What? Why do you remember her as Frederick the Great? What the fuck? Where did that come from? Overseer meh meh? What do you mean Overseer meh meh? Is that her name? I remember there is, it starts with an M, and it does end with an H, but I do believe there is an E, an O, and an A, and a K somewhere in her name, somewhere.
After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives?
I mean, at least they're alive, right? I don't think it's a better solution to turn them into ethereals.
Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while.
Okay, first of all, I don't think they knew the risk of becoming ethereals, for starters, because they thought the alleviating water was made to alleviate their corruption. In other words, not become ethereals. So that's a lie. And giving them the opportunity to relive their wonderful past, basically you're getting them high. So you were just selling a drug, in other words. So yeah, you're just trying to twist the truth in order to make it seem like you're a good guy, but you're just an asshole.
Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
Oversized overseer Moma Modea Gdao Kshverfti Huio Pas Well, that was a hard word to read. Her name was not that long, and you kind of added some letters that were not in there.
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
I agree with the tiger, or the orange cat.
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement!
No, thank you.
Summit, go on, struggle. Try as you might, it'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator
cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense? Wait!
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
Watch out.
Let's show them what we're made of. Your behavior...
Let's see how long you'll last.
I'll lend you my claws. Now's our
I'll take charge.
Yin and yang. Yep. Cycle of yin and yang.
Okay, that's one down, and I guess I can kill it as well. That might have been overkill, not gonna lie. Can I turn Dr. Law into the best sacrifice? I mean, if you do that, then I will have to fight it, which, I mean, I don't mind, but, you know, it's going to be a problem. Well, a bit worse than Frederick the Great, Dina, so second. Wait, what? I mean, they didn't survive long, that's for sure. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Law gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for! I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken.
Oh, that's Sarah, right? I think.
Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I think I recognize her voice.
I hear. I understand.
Ah.
The time has come.
So he's going to turn into an ethereal as well. Very well.
Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Ah, her name is Mevarok. There you go.
Wait, what are you doing?
Can I eat the miasma? I would argue against it. Not gonna lie. I don't think it's a good idea, but you can try, I suppose. You shouldn't, but you can. Dr. Law injects the serum into himself and the miasma envelops him. Miasma erupts into dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine me.
Ah, there you go. Just like Bringer, right? After Dr. Law is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Oh, I guess that's the good news. That's a long black screen. Ah, there we go. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit.
And Ktosh, you asked me to teach you how to say good night, Papa. Well, it would be bonne nuit, Papa. Papa is the same word like to mean father. There you go. And that is how you say good night, Papa, or good night, father. I suppose, technically speaking, good night, father would be bonne nuit, père. But generally speaking, people don't speak that way. So they just say bonne nuit, Papa. There you go. I hope that it was worth it. Probably. That's the Overseer? You ugly fucking shit. I mean, it does... yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to think of them. I need to see their face, because that's what's important, right? The face.
But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted.
Have you never heard of the Exaltists? They tend to do that, you know.
And who was the great overseer he mentioned?
Well, the leader of the Exaltists, I would assume, given the title. I don't know who they are personally, you know, but... is the Overseer one of the 5 AIs? Hey, that's actually kind of an interesting perspective. Maybe it could be an AI gone rogue. It could be, because we don't really know what has happened to the other 4 AIs, right? She seems robotic. If you're just talking about her voice, I mean, maybe she just has some kind of voice filter, you know? That could be a thing.
Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Well, it's not exactly a hidden mastermind. I mean, it is hidden, sure, but yeah, they have a leader. Makes sense.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it.
Well, wasn't he making it in the old factory inside the hollow?
I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Well, we don't really have a choice, so we might as well give it our best.
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Never mind, she'll do it in our stead.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
I don't think she's as fragile as you think she is. Not gonna lie. I mean, she probably has her vulnerable side, but yeah, I feel like that might be an apt description for you, Fufu, but probably not for Yixuan. But maybe the Overseer is just a body giving orders for the AI and executing them, and the AI is the true master. It's a crackpot theory, but it's cool. I mean, honestly, it's not that far-fetched. You could be right. I don't think we have any evidence of that, but there is no evidence against your theory either, I think. Wait, before we actually continue, we will take a break, because technically speaking, we are a bit early for an ad break, but I really need to go to the restroom, and I'd rather do that before we get into the final stretch, because I feel like this is probably going to be the final stretch. Right, yes, we are done with Night of Calamity, so this is going to be the final stretch. Very well. So before we actually get into that, I need to go to the restroom, because I've been drinking and drinking and drinking, and at some point, you know, anyway, you get the gist. I shall be right back. And I am back. There you go. I've gone through what I needed to do. The ads will be done in 1 minute, so I'll wait that 1 minute and I'll read what Jamie wrote. Perry had a more gentle voice. Maybe the AI has a damaged voice module from what we heard, and the overseer, it was a rough robotic voice. Why would that matter? I don't know. Also, this song is this. What song is this? The song that I played through the break. It's called Chaos Alpha, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Where do I check that? Here. And it is a song from Zenless Zone Zero. There you go, main themes. Yeah, it is indeed called Chaos Alpha, but I've selected a very specific part because the song is longer actually than this. But this is the part that I actually like, so I decided to select that specific part and edited the song. But the song itself is called Chaos Alpha. You can find it. Sorry, on Zenless Zone Zero's main channel, like the official channel for the game. And yes, I have been following myself for 6 days and 3 hours. Bernice, Tosh. I feel like I've bored you enough with Bernice's song, so that's why I'm not using it anymore. But if you're asking for it, I could put Bernice's song again. Not now, because the ads are gone, so we will continue with the story. But next time, just because Tosh asked, I could do that. Next stream, it will be easier to do that next stream, because hopefully there won't be another ad break before we finish the story here. That's so like me. I like songs start, so I edit it to only have the start to listen to. This isn't actually the start of the song. I think this was later on in the song. I don't remember exactly what part I edited out, but understandable. That song is fire. I mean, that's what Bernice says anyway.
Wise, how are things out there?
Not great. But we've seen worse, probably.
Fufu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow. But it looks like they still have people elsewhere.
Can you play Evelyn's theme instead? I could if she has one. I would have to find out because I did watch all of her trailers, but I don't think she has a proper EP, does she? I sometimes play the EP for Lighter because I think it's really good. And I just downloaded it because, you know, we pulled for him a few weeks ago, so I have that. But I'm not aware of Evelyn having a specific theme, so I'll look it up. And if she does, then it could be our next song. Well, not today, but you know, Al hasn't seen Stars Aligned. She has an EP. Ah, well, maybe I haven't seen that then. Let me bring back my memories of a few months ago when when I looked up anything related to Evelyn. I remember her trailer where you learn at the end of the trailer you learn that her next contract will actually be Astrayao, and it's supposed to be her last one. I remember one where wasn't there one where you see her running like she's having a proper workout session at some point, but that was a drawing in 2D, right? And not a 3D version, I think. Or am I misremembering stuff?
Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
You haven't? Wait, what? You're joking? I may have, but maybe I've forgotten about it. There is that possibility as well.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinquay Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past.
To forget Evelyn's EP, wow. Well, it's just like Swavy mentioned, I think it was before you came back. But given the fact that I play 6 gacha games and I watch most of the trailers for most of the characters, it's kind of hard to remember everything about every character. On top of that, I'm not particularly interested in EPs, generally speaking. Even though the ones from Zenless were pretty good, it's never been something that I was really into. I mean, I sometimes watch one. I mean, even in reverse, there are plenty of EPs that I haven't watched. She's one of your favorites. Yes, she's my favorite in-game. She's my favorite for the story. She's my favorite for the design. The EP itself, I think I've watched it. I think it's the one in 2D, but I'm not even sure. Miangi, you only justify. I mean, you don't really have a choice. My memory works the way it works, regardless of what I want or what you want. We don't really have a choice with that. I have to keep living with it.
He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Make a sacrifice for her? Sell your soul? I don't have a soul anymore already. But I can't make a sacrifice, otherwise I'll just turn into an exaltist. And I don't think she will like the exaltists.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense.
Eve exaltists? I don't think Eve would be an exaltist. She wouldn't put Astrayao in that kind of danger by associating herself with somewhat religious zealots, right? It would put Astra in too much danger, I think. So she wouldn't do that.
He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough.
We'll make her own Eve exaltists. I mean, I like the idea, but I once again don't think she would want that. Just because of the way she reacted in some of the trust events that I've done, I don't feel like she's interested in getting a fan group for herself or any kind of group for herself, period. She's so focused on Astra and doing everything right by her that she kind of forgets about herself oftentimes. Ask her. How exactly am I supposed to ask a fictional character? I'm not Mihai's teacher who pretends to meet fictional characters.
Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
Yep.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
Ah, the famous Qingming sword, just like your Qingming bird, who we call George. Does that mean that I'm supposed to call the sword George as well?
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly.
Ah, but briefly, you said. Check Instagram. The last time you said check Instagram, there was nothing for me to check, so I am questioning what you wrote.
Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects.
On top of that, I feel like we should try and focus on the story right now because there is all my yapping that prolongs the story as usual.
Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
That kind of reminds me of the anime, what do you call that? Shit, I forgot the name of the anime. Log Horizon. Because when the characters die, they lose experience, just like in a game, except when they are transported in the game, the experience they lose is actually memories from the real world and their real lives.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects.
Log Horizon, a classic. Yeah, honestly, I absolutely loved that anime. I feel like the third season was a bit rushed. I feel like maybe it should have taken a bit more time to go through things. That being said, the first couple of seasons maybe were a bit too long. There was stuff like the whole arc about the kids, I really didn't care. I mean, I guess it makes sense given my track record about children in general, right? But yeah, the whole arc about the kids, man, I just wanted to skip through it. But I kept watching, and the rest of the anime is really good. Unfortunately, I don't think it will ever get a fourth season, which is kind of sad, because I did want to learn more about it. The world building was solid, the characters were really interesting and all of that, but... well, it is what it is.
She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together.
Log Horizon mentioned? Yep, Log Horizon mentioned. It is one of the shows that I've watched and rewatched in the past.
She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too.
So George is kind of a remnant or a reminder of your sister.
She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others.
So she lied.
However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
Original author is in prison for tax evasion. Shit. Well, I guess we really aren't getting that fourth season. I mean, I guess, yeah, if he's in prison, yeah, I don't think he... I don't think any studio would want to associate with that. Goddamn. I did not know that. Thank you for the information. Kind of funny, kind of sad, but kind of funny as well. George is Darth Vader. Could George be Darth Vader? You know what? He is dressed all black. I mean, he's a bird, but he's black, right? He does have some lights on him, just like Darth Vader has all this equipment on him to help him breathe. So you might be right. Maybe George is Darth Vader. But shit, that means George is not George. George is actually Anakin, right? And does that mean that he doesn't like sand? And children. He does not like children either. There is a hint of sorrow in Yixuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath.
And I shall grab a screenshot of this. You all heard the song Darth Vader versus SpongeBob? Boy, no I have not, and I don't think I want to.
I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me.
Is it another one of your TikTok memes, Ktosh? I'm afraid to ask, but is it that? While we're talking about Yixuan witnessing her sister die, that's what you write about, Darth Vader versus SpongeBob.
After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity.
Oh wow, that's a problem. I mean, the part of the wielder dying is also a problem, but even after the first problem is gone, you have another one.
My last memory of her. She turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked,
I can link it, but please don't ban me. You can't actually link anything in chat because the moderation will automatically censor whatever link you put in chat. So it's not about banning, it's just the message will be deleted, or rather it will be censored. It will be written with tiny little stars or tiny little asterisks. God damn it, that word. I mean, in Discord, you can send it to me on Discord if you want to, but I'm not I'm not going to watch that right now, especially not since we are trying to finish the story. Yixuan, was your sister hot? I mean, Yixuan is hot, and her sister from afar does seem hot as well. And in terms of genetics, you know, maybe they did look quite similar, so I would assume that Yijian, or Yijian, I'm not sure how to pronounce her name. I feel like she was hot, yes.
Who are you? My sister had completely forgotten me.
Damn, that's actually really sad.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again.
Kind of reminds me of my grandmother who had some form of dementia caused... It wasn't exactly dementia, but she had some memory issues after being in a coma because of her diabetes. That's a whole story. But the fact is that since my mom lived in France and her mom lived in Sri Lanka, we only visited her once every few years. And at some point, sometimes my grandma wouldn't remember her own daughter. She would certainly won't remember me because she hadn't known me for a whole lot of time. But yeah, it's kind of the same thing, right? Except in this case, it was caused by a cursed sword of some kind. So she survived but forgot her, or what? No, she first forgot about her sister and then she died. Yijian. Because she said herself that the wielder of the sword will die eventually. First you start losing your memories and then you lose your life as well.
In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said.
So where is her body then? Wait, why do you want to know about her where her body is? What do you want to do with her corpse? And I don't know, it was never said.
Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise.
Oh, our promise to live a good life. I guess for some reason they didn't record that part. But I mean, you said it in your previous sentence. This hope came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. She broke her promise and abandoned you because she wanted to give people hope and all of that. That's why, I guess. You'll see, it's cool. What do you mean it's cool? What happens to her body is cool? Wait, did she turn into George or something? Is Yixuan's dead sister George? I can't... If that is truly the case, I hope it's not, because I feel like calling it George was a bit disrespectful of me. Whoa, that is disturbing. Yeah, this whole storyline with Yixuan is really sad.
But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple.
Do you intend to use the sword yourself? Don't!
It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest.
What even happened in Eridu for her to only manage to save this many people when her sister had so much power? Well, the hollow expanded and destroyed everything on its path. That's about all I can tell you, honestly. Because, like, we don't have that much information about what exactly transpired. All we know is that the hollow expanded a whole lot, very fast, too fast for anyone to be able to, what do you call that? To really react to it. Oh, I mean, they tried, but they failed, evidently, because it was just too much to handle. Not the story, the chat comments. Ah! You mean Jamie and her question about where Yixuan's body is? Yeah, I suppose it is, what do you call that? It is disturbing, but that's our Jamie, I suppose. She can be a bit disturbing from time to time. Hollow Zero expanding fall of Eridu. Of old Eridu. I guess you mean Hollow Zero expanding equals the fall of of old Eridu, right? Because there is no verb in your sentence. But I assume it's just the meaning that because the hollow expanded, the city fell, basically. They had to detonate a shit ton of the Shiyu pillars to stop it. Oh shit, I forgot about that. You're right. I completely forgot about the Shiyu pillars. But yeah, they basically dropped nukes. I mean, they didn't drop them, they were already there. But they blew up everything around, or at least to stop the expansion of the hollow shit. So, I mean, if you blow up things next to your city, then you could expect your city to be destroyed as well, forming the chasm. Okay, yeah. And the chasm is what is stopping the hollow from progressing, I assume?
I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumex. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them?
Well, I mean, of course, their plan is still in motion despite the loss of Dr. Lore, because they still have their actual leader, the Overseer, and all that.
But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
I don't think she's going to give us a choice.
Senior, calm down.
That's not the option I selected.
Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
It feels so weird. It feels planned by an outside force. There is so few mentions. Maybe the information is hidden. I mean, technically speaking, it is a traumatic event, so generally speaking, people don't tend to want to talk about traumatic events. On top of that, it was so chaotic that I would understand why a lot of information was lost about what happened. But you might be onto something, and maybe someone is manipulating the truth in order for people not to know what exactly happened. Just like, you know, the official one held responsible for the fall of New Eridu and the expansion of Hollow Zero is supposed to be Karel Arena, but in truth, it might be completely different. I mean, yes, we don't know what caused the expansion of Hollow Zero. Karel Arena and some others are blamed, but we don't know the truth yet. Yeah, they are blamed, but we don't know if it's actually true that it is them, and Wise and Belle certainly don't believe so. It's time to head into the Hollow and teach those Exaltists a lesson. Man, this girl really wants to fight everything. She's kind of a mini Lighter. Or rather, well, Lighter doesn't exactly want to fight things. I suppose she's kind of a mini Manato or something. They're like cockroaches. We'll get rid of every last one of them. We can't let them keep hurting people. Yes. Oh, I talked to the wrong person. My bad. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Suibian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
Goddamn, she's hot. I know this is a dramatic moment, but God, that figure, man. Jeez. Well.
I'm fine. There's no need to worry.
Oh yeah, you're certainly fine.
Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others, and now we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Like, and there isn't any information at all, really. Maybe Wise and Belle know something we don't. Maybe all of our allies know something we don't. Yeah, definitely. There is a big difference between what the characters in-game know and what we as players know. Because I feel like, yeah, Wise and Belle definitely know stuff that we as players don't know yet. And same thing, the mayor probably knows more than he's letting on. And other characters as well. So, and we know next to nothing about the people at Tops, right? But I have a feeling that maybe the people at Tops also know some things about what happened that day. Important moment, but you're a smoking, fucking hot bitch. I'm a lady. I'm an elegant bastard lady. I mean, I said it myself, so I guess I'm also an elegant bastard lady or something. But yeah, I mean, you can't deny. You can't deny the fact that she's hot.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Admire the artwork. Exactly, Deidara. You know what? We should have put it that way. Instead of just saying she's hot, I am admiring the artwork.
Yixuan, Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula.
So you're choosing to sacrifice yourself. Ah, there you go. Jamie said the same thing. I feel Yixuan will sacrifice herself. Yeah, I feel the same way.
On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Way too many death flags. Yep, I agree with you on that. Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltist ritual. Yuan, stay here and protect Belle so she can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltists start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you get ready and move out with me. I am ready. This time, I'm going to put an end to all this. To it all. I can't read. I guess my brain is starting to fry a little because of the heat and the fatigue. Hey, is that a Wenjin? Is that like a giant Wenjin? Oh, never mind. Ah, George is here with us. See, George is here. Yay. Oh, and he makes sounds? And George has a ball inside him. I see. Come on, carry me, George. Ah,
Wise, I'm
not
at the
for
site,
long.
and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Very well.
Something's going on up ahead.
Never mind. I'm not clearing the miasma yet.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Wait, where are they? Wait, I'm not there yet, guys. Are the Exaltes trying to do something with those people? I would assume so, yeah.
Watch out.
Ouch. How dare you? Ouch.
Insignificant grapple.
Surrender!
Yin and yang.
Watch your back!
Oh, more. I see. No, not you. You.
Breaking through.
An opening.
Ah, shoot.
That gave me a scare! Those Ethereals were trying to ambush us!
The heck is this thing?
Looks like there's someone over there.
Surrender. Oh god. A surrender. Is that the furry version of surrender? Thank goodness. You're not with the Exaltes. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltes. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there to be Exaltes here. And they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that Exaltes Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you. Go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exaltes set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, maybe we should be able to break the barrier? Try looking around for the area. Prismatic emitter. And refractor. Yes. Use the revelation ability to confirm the device, emit a laser, and I shall try it myself. Very well. The Fufu version. Ah, I see. Maybe the Overseer isn't the leader. Maybe overseeing certain things. You can be right. Maybe there are multiple Overseers. And there is someone on top of all of that. And hello, the Remnant. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And I had to just wait to let the Kurukuru keep on Kurukuruing, I suppose. But welcome to the stream, and I hope you're doing well.
Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very
According
likely.
to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
the Exaltists must be
we
behind
now
it.
turn to the
Oh god.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Why are you
Cardinal.
going to prison, Jamie? What's going on? Why is stream quality locked at 330p? I don't think it is. Oh, please, Jamie, don't spam the voice line now, and let me check. I don't think it is. Auto. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be. Let me see, because I do have my own stream open to check exactly these types of cases. And auto quality, sure. Yeah, no, for me it's not stuck at 360p. And Jamie says my quality is at 1080. And Tosh, I'm not sure if you're talking about the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal or about what we talked about. I'll restart Twitch, maybe my app is bugged. I think it might be the case, especially since some other viewers are not stuck on 360. God damn it! Why do I have trouble with that with that number?
We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry, I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
The quality? I mean, in your case, given your potato computer, it might be because of that. I mean, you keep telling me that you have a potato computer, and same thing with your internet connection. Oh, is that an enemy? Future enemy.
I kinda want to see it for myself.
Why does it have 4 eyes? Oh, these are the enemies that the map mentioned. I think those are the summoners, right? Yeah, Twilight State Exalting Hemnist. Yep.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
I'm heading straight for him.
Careful.
It's coming our way.
Haha, you can't hit me because I'm too far away.
Kinda tricky. Sloppy.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Surrender now!
It must be her. She's drawing them in. All right then. Let's take her out first.
What exactly are the Exaltists planning?
Haha.
Looks like it's over
Oh.
there. Watch out for the miasma.
Wait, something happened in China right now? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. I hope it's nothing bad.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around. There's a
Oh.
heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Oh, now I can directly do this. Okay, that was strange. I managed to fix the quality issue, but not until Twitch decided to give me a black screen. I see. Maybe Twitch has some issues then.
Watch out! A bunch of Ethereals are heading this way.
Aha, I see.
It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Last breath.
Cycle of yin and yang.
But at least you managed to correct the problem, right? Oh, more of them. Shit.
Yin and yang converge.
Breaking through.
Allow me. What a nuisance.
Yay, we won. Now.
That's the last of them. I found it. It's here.
I'm trying to fit these nuts in your mouth. I see what you try to do there. It kind of works, but also kind of not really. I watch in 160p, 360 on a good day. I see. That's kind of sad. I hope you get a better internet connection one day, Tosh. Twitch is having a heart attack, constant lagging, or frozen. I think on my end, it seems fine. I don't think I have any issues, so I guess it is indeed Twitch having a heart attack. But unfortunately, I can't do shit about that. I am sorry. Well, why am I sorry? I guess Twitch should be sorry.
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
I guess we should head there, probably. It's not the internet brochacho. Oh, wow. Do you mean that it's actually your computer that is so slow and it can't process more information? Audio is perfectly fine too, just the screen itself. Yeah, I can confirm you that it is indeed a Twitch problem because I have 0 dropped frames, so I guess that is it. Bro, if I go into mini player, it goes back to normal. God damn it. I don't know what is happening with Twitch then.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltist placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
To the skies!
To the skies, yay!
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Yeah, no worries, I managed to dodge all of them. While farming for materials.
Gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltist.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Yeah, I mean, probably, right?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
I think we can go that way.
Oh, yeah, he's right, actually. Ah, more of them. Great.
Let's make this quick.
Sharper than sticky. Listen to my...
Guess I'm forced to watch in the mini player for now. God damn it. That's kind of sad, but, well, you don't really have a choice.
I'll take charge.
Spirit and form. Cycle of yin and yang.
Ah, well, this is a bit overkill, I think.
As decree.
Hello. Something weird over there.
Soar with the wind.
These are experiment logs on the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
Oh, my bad. By the way, are you or did you pull for Yixuan? I did pull for her. My pulls went horribly wrong, but I got her just because I had enough pulls saved. I pulled for Astra Yao and Yixuan. I lost both of my 50-50s at around 80 PT, both of them. And I got the character guaranteed at around 79 or 80 PT as well. So I spent at least 360 pulls for 2 characters. I actually wanted to pull for their Wenjins, but after seeing my pulls, and more importantly after seeing that I had no longer any kind of savings, I gave up on the idea.
Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Turning animals into miasma? That's horrible!
Did you actually pull for her? If you did, I hope your pulls went better than mine.
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
Yeah, that's what I've been saying for the longest time, but...
So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
That hurt? Yep, they got out. It definitely hurt, unfortunately. Since I skipped Vivian and Hugo, I was able to pull for Yixuan and her W engine and still have remaining pulls. Did you win your 50-50? Does that mean you won? Because I didn't. Had I won my 50-50s on Astra and Yixuan, I might have been able to get both of their Wenjins. Might have. But yeah, the loss was pretty hurtful. It was painful for me.
Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
Well, we can certainly try. Looking so smug.
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Where is the ball? Ah, the ball is here.
Leaving the rest to you.
150-50 and 75-25.
There's
Well,
a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
I keep running in too fast. But I see where my luck went, Remnant. Oh, I fought these things. I don't remember when or why, but I remember fighting these things.
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda
Oh, well. Just as I say that, I fumble.
So this kind of thing was in the basement. Last breath.
An opening.
This guy looks so weird.
You just say that because he looks fast.
Created by those Exaltist
That's not
freaks.
nice.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
You deserve it.
Oh, come on, I dodged it. Oh, I tried at
What a
least.
nuisance. Great.
Rest, choke. Leave this to me.
I'm scary and fierce.
Strength and finesse.
I didn't want to go into her, but
Obliterate form
fine.
and spirit. Release. Evil shall be purged.
Finally took care of that one. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Also,
Master,
Art Wise.
we
Oh,
need to shut down
well.
this facility. Its power circuit is nearby. You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. All right, power's down.
Also, aren't Belle, Wise, and the others technically breaking their agreement with the mayor? Didn't he want the Exaltists to remain secret to keep public panic at low? Yeah, but the Exaltists force their hands, basically. They don't really have a choice because the Exaltists corrupted or gave medicine to corrupt a lot of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So, yeah, now the cat's out of the bag and there is no putting it back in, I think.
Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something you...
Oh, my bad.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
I will mention, guys, be warned that the end of the stream will happen very fast once we actually finish the story, just because it is very late.
This device...
Oh. Shit.
The miasma around us vanished.
Who are you going to try and pull next? I'm waiting for Orphe/Magnus. I don't know who Orphe is, nor do I know who Magnus is. Wasn't Magnus one of the Void Hunters? Or am I mistaken or misremembering? I think I might pull for Fufu because I do find her cute and she might work well with Yixuan. So Yixuan. Who is Yixuan? Oh, that's the handlebar. Never mind. But yeah, I might pull for Fufu because I do find her gameplay fun. I like spinning. It's very stupid. But I might try to pull for her. That being said, I might not have the funds to pull for her, so I'll pull until I get something, I guess. And if I don't get her, well, it's sad, but it is what it is. But yeah. Soldier 11 and Trigger's teammates. Ah, so they are part of Obel Squad, if I recall correctly, right? Ah, I see. Do you know when they're coming? Are they coming next patch then?
Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Sorry, was drinking. Suspicious miasma device. A strange device found in the Exaltis underground base appears to contain traces of miasma. Maybe that's how they inject themselves?
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first.
Next batch is Yuzuha and Alice. Oh, you're right, I completely forgot about them. My bad. Thanks, Vivi. Right, so I guess Obel Squad is coming out the patch after, maybe. Or was it just not announced and you're just waiting because you like those characters, perhaps? And in that case, then we just don't know when they might be coming out.
We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
Probably 2.1 as next patch is Spook Shack Faction. Wait, Spook Shack is the name of the faction for Yuzuha and Alice? I've barely looked at anything regarding them, so I genuinely don't know. And you meant 2.2, yeah. Because 2.1 is indeed Alice and Yuzuha. Can I grab this, please? Oh, daily limit for high... Oh, okay. Well, fine. Where am I going, though? Oh, this looks like an area where I'm going to fight something. A lot of somethings, very well.
What a nuisance.
Oh, you're not dead.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Oh. The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltis ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Orphe and Magnus are already in game, so they are near. Ah. I don't think I've ever met them. I've heard of Orphe, I think. Maybe. I confused Magnus with someone else, though. But I think I've heard of someone else in Obel Squad. But I haven't done Trigger's mission. So the only source of information I would have would be Soldier Zero Ambi, her mission, or Soldier 11's. But Soldier 11's I don't think gave us much, if I recall correctly. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltis Overseer should be here. I was going to have to leave the hollow. No, I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exaltis goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Orphe is sweet and shy. Magnus is a bit rude and quick to action. I don't know if I remember either one, though, unfortunately.
To the skies.
Oh. Yeah, the description is precise and concise, but I don't think I remember either one, unfortunately. I suppose that will be a surprise for me in 2.2 then. Ah, this is the arena I remember for the weekly boss. I still don't know who it is. Ah, it is them, okay.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Okay, yeah, it is them indeed.
Creator, please bear witness.
I don't really like this fight, but okay.
How brash of you to defy the Creator's will. Utterly moronic.
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Ouch.
Bear witness to the Creator's blessing.
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern!
No, I refuse. I will break her before that. Come on, break her. Yes!
I'll take charge!
Yin and yang.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to switch.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Creator, watch over me.
Is it me or the sound has gone? The volume is very loud right now.
What a nuisance.
Ouch.
Hooray! Let's finish this!
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey! Breaking through!
Surrender!
Spirit and form.
Wrong way to do things.
Swift yet still. Scatter. Evil shall be purged.
You possess such power.
Tell your creator to watch
Oh my
carefully.
bad. No.
The Exaltus machinations end here.
No, I dodged that.
Summit, stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
Fufu!
Yixuan, you and I are different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
No.
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yixuan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yixuan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yixuan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil. It's time to end this!
What?
Ouch.
Creator's blessings.
The miasma around us is thinning out. Let's finish her off while we've got the chance.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Hooray! Let's finish this!
I'll take charge!
Spirit and form. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Yeah!
Obliterate form and spirit.
Can I kill him with that? I don't think so. Ah, almost. Ah, there we go.
Evil shall be purged.
Ooh.
Break.
Did we win? We won! Yay! And I missed quite a few messages because I was quite focused on the fight and the cutscenes and all of that. You'll see them when you play other 2.0 content. Won't say what 2.0 content, but it's there. Okay, very well. Well, I can't wait to see them because I am curious about more characters and all of that. Charisu bonds. Why are you talking about Oh, the bonds that we saw. At first, when I read your message, Wavy, I was like, why is he writing that? But then we saw a little moment when they were little and eating those things. Gotta get some practice in with Yixuan. Yeah, I mean, I still use Evelyn quite a bit because I do remain an Evelyn main. And I still need to practice with my Evelyn, but yeah, I barely started trying to play with Yixuan. And I still don't fully understand the team that I'm playing her with right now, which is Paltra and Panyin Hu. And here it was with Fufu, which I don't fully understand either, so I don't understand anything that I'm doing, but I'm doing something. After thwarting the Exaltist Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. Good fight, Owl. You are close to the end. I feel like I am close to the end indeed. Hopefully. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltist plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltist preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumex said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them.
No, there is more story with you reviving the temple. I mean, I did start reviving the temple a tiny bit, but I don't think that's really part of the main story, right? Sorry, Fufu, you jinxed us. Still have like 7 more patches of story. Right. Yeah, I'm not doing 7 more patches today, that's for sure.
Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, mystics from Yunquei Summit.
You are welcome.
If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join UNK Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
I am curious about her technique. I think we saw it in her trailer, right?
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yixuan's face turns pale, a coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. I mean, I know she's faking it just to get the other people out.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunque Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
Yeah, it's kind of like an epilogue type event, kind of like Overload's Feast for Chapter 4. Right, I did do that, but I did it off stream, and it was somewhat interesting, but regardless, I won't have time today because it's already midnight, and I have to end the stream as fast as I can once the story's ended. After the excited workers leave, Yixuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunque Summit members return to Swabian Temple to rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness.
Yep.
You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Oh, don't worry, the event will take you like a week to reach max level anyway. Oh god, yeah. I'm not streaming the entire event for a week. And that means I can definitely not do it today, which is actually quite good for me. Thank you for the information.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found.
Maybe we should ask the mayor. Maybe he has some clues.
It feels like this is just the beginning.
Well, yeah, we are just at Season 2, and the start of Season 2 at that.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Oh, Damien, the bad guy, or rather the former bad guy, but actually wasn't a bad guy, I guess.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunque Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Yifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time.
Well, no, we did that. You assisted. It's the other way around, dude.
To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Damien was part of the Season 2 trailer, so he isn't 100% evil. At most, he'll be another Pulchra or Hugo. Wait, do you mean that Damien is going to be a playable character?
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Because that's exactly what he's doing.
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunque Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't.
I like her honesty.
As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunque Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yixuan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunque's summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word.
We don't know 100%. We don't 100% know if he'll be playable, but he'll definitely be a major part of the story, kind of like Nicole was in season 1. Interesting. I didn't think he would play that much of a role because Nicole was definitely very much present. Oh wait, let me snooze the ads. Ooh, okay. Did it with 3 seconds left, but I managed to snooze them.
I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunque's summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
But I will say, I feel like if Damien is to become a playable character, he needs a glow up in terms of detail on his design and all that.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations.
Right, I kind of forgot that we're supposed to report to him. It was his commission after all. I actually wanted to just keep working with him and find answers.
If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Fufu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Yeah, the teacher is becoming the Abyss sibling. I have a feeling we're not going to see her in the next 5 years.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Well, we don't really have anything else to do. I'm betting we'll help him take over Tops as a way to significantly weaken the Exaltist's influence. That is an interesting theory. I mean, could help, but that implies that Tops might be under the influence of the Exaltists, or that they are letting the Exaltists do whatever they want, or something like that, right?
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
I'm excited, thinking forming connections within Tops would be really interesting. I agree with you, especially because so far Tops has been this shadowy organization. I mean, technically it's in the public eye, but we've barely had any kind of real interactions with them. For example, helping Belobog expand and eventually reach Tops. Holy shit. When you said helping Belobog expand, I thought you were talking about Belobog the planet in Honkai Star Rail. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? And then I remembered Coletta, which is one of the lost 50/50s. Thank you for reminding me of that, Swivy. Just kidding, but yeah, it is a good point. And they are. The epilogue was about Hugo tricking Tops and the Exaltist the entire time. Yeah, you're right. My bad. It kind of slipped my mind. To be fair, I am tired, and I've been streaming for 6 hours now. I know I'm just interested. I'm just saying I'm excited / interested in the concept. I mean, yeah, it is an interesting idea, honestly. It could happen. Talk to... Wait, what? Is there more? Turbulence brewing. Now that we've dealt with that weird ritual the Exaltists were planning, we need to discuss our next move with everyone. Okay. Wait, is there more? Am I not done yet?
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher.
You can end here if needed. Should be out of story mode if you're tired, Owl. Well, I guess it's too late. My bad. Should have waited for your reply.
We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time.
But I am tired and very hungry as well. I need to eat dinner.
That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma.
Said delay rip. Yeah, it is what it is. We are used to it.
What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists?
Okay, I mean, you're not wrong, but at some point we shouldn't start thinking about all the what-ifs, because there are way too many of them.
And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup.
Maybe.
They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
And no idea.
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yay! Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
Does this guy sound like Manato?
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
Shit.
All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
So they somehow managed to get the ball.
My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
What the f... Is that Yixuan's sister? Turned into an ethereal?
The plan can proceed.
I'm confused. Was that Yixuan's sister? And then this ethereal is something else entirely? Or did she turn Yixuan's sister into an ethereal? Belle, it's getting late. You should get some rest. Lots happened these past couple of days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Aha! There we go. Okay. We are done now. Return to your room and rest. I assume this is actually the end, right? Probably. Yeah, I would assume this is the end. I'm saying this because some ads are going to run in 3 minutes and I don't want you to see a bunch of ads for 3 minutes just for me to end the stream right after. But I feel like we've reached the ending of the what do you call that? Of the story, and that's the main part, right? We have a bunch of agents, agent factions tied to corporations, so we have top factions. So having a top faction isn't exactly impossible. We still don't have a fire department team or a medical team. Yup, Yixuan's sister was corrupted by a sword she previously mentioned. Yeah, that I do remember. The Exaltists seem to have turned her into a sacrifice. Okay, I see. Or they used the memory to create the sister of Yixuan. That could also be a possibility. Data might have a point there. But I will not yap a whole lot more. Thanks for long stream, Owl. Definitely miscalculated yap plus game time. Thought we could finish around 11. Yeah, right. You mentioned the 30 to 60 minutes. Took me 2 hours. But that's probably also part on me because I yap quite a lot, right? Maybe it's lifeless memory, but maybe it's so powerful. Only time will tell what this thing exactly is, because I assume we will learn more about it in 2.2. But before the ads start running, I will end stream real quick. And tomorrow we'll be back with some Wuthering Waves to finally learn more about Cartethia, because I still haven't done her quest, because we are a week late for everything since I got sick a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Summer Time for some Wuthering Waves. And by the way, Swiffy, don't worry. You tried to help me. It didn't exactly pan out how you said it would, but that's not on you. Just so we are clear. I appreciate the fact that you always give me some approximate timeline and all of that. It always helps. So thank you very much for that. But now I shall leave you guys. I will eat dinner and go to bed, hopefully. Good job, Owl. Whole quest on 2 streams. Technically 3, but yeah, almost. Good day. I'm gonna watch some Ninjago. Gotta rewatch the whole series. Very well. Well, have fun with that. Good night to you guys, and I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.